Look. Look. It is now 1832. The walrus thing here. Happy Sunday, everybody. Live from Vienna. You get me. That's okay. Look. That's how you say the letter A in German and Spanish and many other languages. I could go through the whole alphabet, but that would be look. I know this is an unannounced show, but hey, you know what? If the 12th of December is really accurate, I think I'm just going to keep on doing shows on YouTube until I go to another place. What's the expression? Go back where you came from. Massachusetts, get ready. Oh, by the way, this is called my startup. You're watching the Blackie Fitzpatrick Show. For anybody who's new, everybody who knows me knows that I sound like whatever. Sean Tucker. I do the same show every day. From the Blackie Fitzpatrick Library Studio, situated in the 10th district of Vienna, Austria, the heart of Europe. The Danube, the Alps, Mozart. Awesome chocolate, awesome Swiss cheese, awesome wine, and Wiener Schnitzel. No, I am from Massachusetts. I just live and work here. Actually, I feel like I'm still in US and A. I know Ben is going to the airport. He's going to JFK right now. I was chatting with my daughter and my mother earlier in Florida. I feel like I'm in New York. I feel like I'm in Florida. I'm talking about Massachusetts. And you guys are from where you're from. This is a intercontinental show. Thank you, satellites. I rebooted the router because last night I was a little bit started with my show. I didn't post-produce it, but I had fun doing it, from what I remember. And I went to bed when I got sleepy. Yeah, so when I started, I talk about, what did I do today? I tell you, I've been having, touch wood, I've been having great luck waking up on the right side of the bed. Correct. Look, I'm over 50, so I'm a little bit wobbly when I stand up. And the first thing I do is have a glass of water. Oh, so refreshing. Oh yeah, the water's great here too. I have a nice glass of water, except I don't, look, I just put my head underneath the sink and I have 6 gulps. Then I turn the heat on. It's winter. Well, not really. I enjoy my 2-hour meditation every morning. No computers. Look, the only thing where the walrus was awake, so I gave her a kiss. And she knows that I like it quiet. She likes it quiet at night. I like it quiet in the morning. We're a great couple. I'm telling you, this fourth wife might work. We basically don't talk. No, she was on my show yesterday, and I know sometimes hearing They call it, anybody who's watching from Austria knows what Wiener Schmäh means. And I'll try to translate it into American English, or anybody, whatever you're watching me from. Wiener Schmäh, you can probably Google it if you're really bored, is a sense of humor that people from Vienna have. Clink! Cheers from Vienna. And sometimes it sounds harsh or brash or downright mean. And the reason why I kind of get it is because in Boston, that's where I think I really learned how to be mean. When I moved to Boston at 17, I was like, whoa, you're supposed to talk like that? Clink! Cheers from Vienna. Don't get me wrong, I don't really like talking that way, but it's something that I learned. We did a little bit of cooking today, and I'll have a surprise for you later. I'm actually going to eat. I'm going to feel myself fading. And I like JB's joke. I have to keep my 119 pounds. No, I've been snacking all day and stuff. We cooked a bunch of these dishes. One was a big casserole. Today was spinach day. I'll say it that way. There was also some fruity, I don't know, pudding, Jai Factory, something. There was a strudel with spinach as well. No meat. I'm gonna have to try to find me some meat today. Is there protein in cheese? Did the dishes. I cleaned up I had a little accident last night. And so I finalized the kitchen floor. It's not sticky anymore. Whoops. I take full responsibility for my life. It's kind of a cool thing, actually. Yes, Your Honor, I did it. I sentence you to the Blackie Fitzpatrick Show is about acceptance, not perfection. Perfection is a word that should not exist. Like the judge's word. Once again, if you're new, I'm not looking at the chat right now. I am looking at a picture of the Doobie Brothers. 4 of them are dull. One is sharp, the other one is stoned. Well, I mentioned I talked to my mother and my daughter for a little bit. That was cool. But that's kind of my day, actually. I think I'm done. Now, here's what I do. I'll play a song, whatever it is that comes to my head. I'm going to open up the window here. I need some fresh air. Hey, I hear airplanes landing in Vienna. It's not going to be Ben. Ben's coming. He's flying out today from New York, and then he's going to land tomorrow in the morning. He's going to have jet lag times a million. It's always fun. It's not so bad when you go from Europe to US and A. You follow the sun. It's the whatever, the way the earth rotates. Look, I'm not your science teacher. You know all this stuff. But when you go this way, it hurts a little bit. That way, follow the sun. This way, Follow the moon? Hear that? This is what happens in Vienna this time of the year. They call it Sylvester. Sylvester Stallone? Sylvester means New Year's Eve. Has something to do with, I don't know, some Saint Sylvester. Look. And New Year's Eve is called Sylvester. And they don't have the 4th of July here for obvious reasons. So but they do like Chinese firework. And when do they do it? The whole month of December. And it culminates at midnight on New Year's Eve. Some people can pull out their guns and stuff and start shooting to the sky. Really funny, actually. Look. There's another airplane. I don't know if you guys can pick it up over my fan. Oh, yeah, that's right. I'm not wearing my earrings. This show is sponsored by Sigmund Freud. He gave me the lighter and the earrings, which I'm not wearing. My mother, the phone. So people want to call me. You can't right now because I'm together with my daughter until 9 o'clock Central European time. And the walrus for the fan. So if you can hear those sounds, because I got the window open and it's below 0 outside, Celsius. So I'm not going to keep it open that long. No, we've been cooking and cleaning and all that stuff. And I'm ready to just listen to music and chill out and say, clink, cheers from Vienna. When you watch The King of Lo-Fi, your expectation should be to at least smile 3 times, right? Let's do it right now, okay? You know, the fingers, right? Pull it up. That's one smile. Do it again. 3 smiles. That's all I can offer you. 3rd time. Practice at home. It's like automatic. It's amazing how dumb my brain is. If you can't smile, then go to CNN and watch that stuff. Tears of joy. No, I'm going to pull out, I'll eat a little bit. I'm going to pull out some food here. I'm going to show you what Isabel and I made. I mean, the walrus, what we made today. All I did was like, I'm like the assistant, right? Or chop onions. I like chopping onions. Chopping up garlic. I like that. This is simple stuff. Dishwashing. I opened up a couple of eggs. That was pretty cool. 4 to be exact. Chopped up some cheese. I like the Emmentaler. I like the Swiss cheese, but that's what they call it over here. At fancy places, you can see it. It says Emmentaler. That's the name of the mountain where Swiss cheese is from. It borderlines Switzerland and Austria. They wanted to call it Austrian cheese, but they were like, nope, okay. People from the Swiss got it. And goat's cheese. Disgusting. I tried some of that. Every 10 years, I try it again. Don't like it. Goat's milk, goat's cheese. Don't like it. It looks like I like lactose. I feel like Norman Fell when I laugh at my own jokes. Cake! Cheers from Vienna. And the fresh air is good, but it's freezing. Okay, I'm going to play a song, and I'll turn the chat on and see if there's anybody here. Sometimes I never know. And be careful what you wish for. Okay, I got to close the window. This is too much for me. Oh, I learned this trick in Austria. Well, because everybody smokes. And it's like you're supposed to open it up for like 5 minutes to clear the air. And I haven't opened it up all day. I'm like a little bit dizzy. I should play that song. And I'm going, oh, maybe I need some fresh air. Possibly. I don't know, but it's always a good place to start. Oh, now I remember. This is a test of the nervous broadcasting system. I repeat, this is a test of the nervous broadcasting system. This is only a test, but in the event of a real emergency, go to CNN. I love kitty cats. Look. Look. I don't even think I need to even say anything. I know people say, Blakey, put on some music. I'm thinking. What did I call today's show? Oh, yeah, tomorrow's my mother's birthday. That's what I call it. Sunday, the day before the 9th, something like that. My mother turns 81 tomorrow. Pretty cool. Okay, I found my song. You're watching the king of lo-fi.
She used to be my baby, never meant to be free. Catching me in places that I'm not rushing. Every other day across the line, I didn't mean to be so bad. I never thought you would become a friend of mine. Baby, I do know why you were near some mystery. So now I see through your eyes, all that you do was Mama, I love you. Mama, I care. Mama, I love you. Mama, my friend.
3, 4.
Do you remember I'm not ashamed to say it now? Every little thing you said I did was for me. I had a lot of time to think about the way it used to be. Never had a sense of my responsibility. Baby, I didn't know why you were near some mystery. So now I see through your eyes, all that you did was love. Mama, I love you. Mama, I care. Mama, I love you. Mama, my friend.
Oh, the Spice Girls. I'll be honest with you. Some of their songs are mediocre. That song is great. I actually think that song is a great production. I know they didn't write it, but somebody else did. But it's a great, great song. I like that song a lot. Hey, Sunil, you're a mod now. I haven't seen you on my thing for a long, long time, but I know who you is. Hey, Meredith. I just finished doing the dishes as well. And listening to nothing, that means yours truly. Good. We have one thing straight. That's the thing I love about you. Okay. I am Clink. Cheers from Vienna. Now, I tell you though, I feel an energy in the air, and I have to come up with some excuse of why I feel dizzy. I'm like feeling a little bit dizzy the last couple of days. I need to stop channeling. Maybe it's the Sinatra that's taking breath out of my body. I have no idea, but or it was that moonshine that I had a couple of days ago, or too much spliff. But on paper, I'm thumbs up. If I pass out, somebody please call 911. Or if you're in England, call 999. And if you're in Austria, call 122. Look! I love the word responsibility. I made a decision. I went through a course. I was met with challenges, and I persevered. Otherwise, I'd be dead. My dill gave me a joint clink. Sunil, translate that into Indian, please. Oh, energy. Oh, now I got you. Yeah, I know. John, what is she talking about? That's my old joke. No, I know this is an unannounced show, so we'll see who shows up. I don't know. I told the Walrus, I said, look, girlfriend, I said, when I finish doing the dishes, and we already did all this cooking, so I cleaned up the kitchen. Spotless. Well, 95%. I give myself an A. I even mopped the floors and all that stuff. No. And I said, she's out with her, hanging out with her son right now. And just, this French bulldog, Tony. She's like, I need my Tony time. I said, I know. And I was with my daughter, and my daughter's like, she wants to do her own thing right now. She's 8. Now, I got 3 birthdays in December. I tell you, my mother, my daughter, and then my sister. So I got a bunch of December girls in my life. I don't know why, but I accept it. Oh, in-law. Okay, I got you. Look, girlfriend, I'm not as smart as you. Thank you for educating. I like that word, educating. Thank you for educating me. Hello to my lurkers. You guys are great. Click. I think I am going to get some food, though. I'm going to play some more music. And December is I know a lot of people. Um, Also, my best friend when I was a kid, he was December 10th. My mother's December 9th. It's funny when those. I'm not really an astrology expert. First start, I'll say that out loud. I'm not. I'm a Leo. I think everybody has figured that out. I wear it on my sleeve, but December seems to hang around me a lot. Also, January for some reason. I get a lot of December, Januaries. The people from July and August don't like me. It's true. Now, I'm making astrology jokes. Okay, like. No, I gotta eat some. I'm gonna grab another beer and then I'm gonna bring some food. I'll show you guys. Elena says, "Yeah, my ex was a Leo too." Bingo. History repeats itself. You were my lurker. Good. Elaine says her birthday's in December. Yeah, no. Leos in August and December, they tend to like magnets. I don't know. It's kind of like luck. It's just the way it is. I accept it. The Black History Show is about acceptance. Hey, Lena, we had Sunil on earlier. It looks like he popped off, but I love it when I have all the different time zones and stuff. I think I don't have to announce Sunil, but I never saw him on my thing since I restarted the Alec Whittier thing. So I modded him. So Sunil, come back whenever you want. You're a mod now. He knows who I am. Who was saying that? Elephants don't forget. Eat your peanuts. Opposites attract. Correct. Meredith is a Pisces. Guess what the walrus is? Hey, JB. The walrus is a Pisces. Look, I'll be honest with you. Leos get along with everybody. Okay? So look. Even if we have a fight with somebody, we're not going to blame it that you're a Libra or a Virgo. I'm not going to ask you what hour you were born in to figure out the moon phase at that time so that I will hire you for a job. Swimming through your veins. Jamie's a Taurus. Okay, there we go. No, hey, look, we're talking about astrology here. I don't know anything about it. I don't claim to be an expert. I really don't, but it is interesting, though. Hey, look, Leos get along with Tauruses. Hey, Jamie and I get along. Looks like we're aligned with the moon and Saturn and Mercury, and Pluto's not a planet anymore. Give me a break. Pluto is a planet and a Walt Disney character. Full stop. Okay, I got to hide in some music. You guys are allowed to play your requests. Nobody's giving me one, so I'm going to play one. And this is a song I've been playing, and I like playing this because it sounds good in lo-fi. And I'll be honest with you, even with no earrings, I own my feminine side. Plus, I like that joke.
Girls can wear jeans and cut their hair short, wear shirts and dresses. It's okay to be boring. For a boy to look like a girl is degrading. It's easy to think being a girl is degrading. But secretly, you'd love to know what it's like, wouldn't you? What it feels like for a girl. Silky smooth, lips as sweet as candy. Baby, tight blue jeans, skin that shows in patches. strong inside, but you don't know it. Good little girls, they never show it. When you open up your mouth to speak, could you be a little weak? What it feels like for a girl. You know what it feels like in this world for a Hear the twirls on fingertips so gently. Hands that rest on jutting hips, repenting. Heartbeat stops and goes to show, and feels like falling. No one knows when you try and hard to reassess. Could you realize? Do you know what it feels like? Show me when you open up your mouth to speak. Could you be a what it feels like? What it feels
Do I know what it feels like to be a girl? I think that's a rhetorical question. Because I'm a bloke. But can I imagine? Yeah. You're watching The King of Lo-Fi. Once again, if I say your name twice, it doesn't mean anything. Elena, JB, Meredith, you guys are dominating my chat right now. And hello to my lurkers. You guys are awesome. It looks like we got a request coming up for JB, but I'm going to play the request for Meredith. And I love it when you guys and gals give me a group name. That means I get to pick the one I like the most. There's an inside joke in there, which only my third wife will get. You're watching The King of Lo-Fi. I hope it sounds great on your end. There we go. That's the fake ending. I'll be honest with you. This is a amongst other things, it's a pastry pie, and the green stuff is not weed. It's spinach. I feel like Popeye. There's heaps amount of Swiss cheese in this, and for anybody who thinks I don't eat, it's actually really tasty. You said yuck. I'm Popeye. The kiwi, there's so much cheese and pastry. Look at the aftertaste of spinach. What's spinach? Spinach is full of iron. Toot toot. Well, okay, 3 bites. I'm taking a break. Remind me in about 1 hour that I should eat some more. No, kiwi is strong. I'm trying to stop my dizzy spells. It's really good. The pastry is awesome. I made the crust. Okay. By request. Pitiful from Blindside. You're watching the King of Lo-Fi. I hope it sounds great on your end. I do, actually. Let's see. Crank it up or turn it down. That was my request for JB Blindside with their song Pitiful. Thank you, Kiwi. Press thumbs up before you leave. Show some common decency. Look, if I order a pizza, I will not put spinach on it. Correct. But this stuff is actually not too bad. I tell you, if I eat this whole thing, it'd be amazing. There's so much cheese in there and butter in the crust that I barely even taste the spinach. It's supposed to be the vitamins and whatever. And yes, I'm not dizzy anymore. Looks like I was just hungry. If anybody, I drink a lot of water today, so it's not that. I'm not like drinking vodka or anything. I'm just drinking beer. But I didn't eat any food because when I woke up, right from the get-go, after my 2-hour meditation, the wife was like, "Can you assist me?" And I'm like, "Oh, okay." So I've been working, and it's now 0. Excuse me. I'm not used to coming on early. It is now 1920. And so I'm on early. You guys get to, that's my breakfast, okay? Cheese and spinach pie. Tell your neighbors. They'll be excited. Now JB says he loves everything. I know you love everything. I like coriander, though. Coriander is a good one. Look, when it comes to spices and stuff, hey, I was doing this on my show the other day. This stuff is really, really good. Made in Austria. Anybody who's practicing German or already knows it, I showed this on my show. It's supposed to be entertaining. But this is pumpkin seeds with paprika and red hot chili peppers, chili powder. They're really spicy and they're really, really good. So I'm going to have that in a little bit. That's my snack food. I eat like a bird. I like seeds. So is my stomach. I love spicy stuff. I hate broccoli. I know JB loves it. I hate cauliflower. Disgusting. I hate asparagus. Disgusting. But I can eat spinach because of Popeye. Clink! Cheers from Vienna. Oh, Kiwi says we're having steak sandwiches for dinner. A tasty wasty. I know Ben just had those in Philadelphia. He's on the move right now. I haven't talked to him today yet, but he's heading off. He's going to be driving from Philadelphia to John F. Kennedy Airport in Queens. I just like saying that. He's going to be taking a night flight. No, he's probably sitting at the airport right now. I don't know what's that pizzeria joint they always have at the airport. He's sitting at one of those pizza joints, or maybe he went to what is it, Five Guys and Fries, or one of these things, and and he's loving it up and going, "Oh, I love American food. I love American food." No, yeah, small. Yeah, you slice it super thin and all that stuff. If JB's still listening, I have a question for, and maybe even Elena knows the answer. I have a question for my American friends. Um, what is original American food? For example, to play by the rules here, you can't say hot dog. That's from Europe. You can't say hamburgers from Europe. You can't say French fries. That's from Europe, right? What is original American food? Trust me, I did a lot of thinking about this, and I only came up with one. Maybe you guys are smarter than me. And don't say like local shrimp, or I'm talking about like how do you prepare something? What is actually really U.S. and A? You can't say potatoes; doesn't work. They have them everywhere. What is really? Think about this. JB should get the answer first. Don't say weed. No, we did come up with tobacco actually, but I'm not talking about. But yeah, that is correct. I'm talking about. Okay, we do digest it, not steak. You know, we have steak over here. Nope. No chicken. Nope. Corn. Nope. A corn. You might catch me with corn actually. It looks like JB had a fist fight in Popeyes. Look, and JB, I like your joke because I post-produce my shows and stuff. Half the time I can't read the chat and stuff, because we get busy and stuff. But you said something like the last time you had moonshine, you blacked out and punched out your best friend. McDonald's is from Europe. McDonald's is just hamburgers. It's still Europe. It's still Europe. Chicken's Europe. I might give you guys corn, but I think they had corn here. Look, we're all anybody. Sorry, and thank you, Elena, for joining in. What is true American food? For example, in my business, I'm in the music business. What is really truly American? Jazz, blues. Europe did not do that. Okay, they couldn't even think it up. Americans made blues music, and American taco hell, that's Mexican. Tex-Mex, which is Spanish. All that stuff comes from Europe. No, it's funny. You can say hell. Okay, marriage is getting a little bit closer with the word French. But something that an American chef actually made, which nobody did before. Trust me, I was really serious about this. You're getting really close, Meredith. But you're right, there is a French influence. But the French didn't figure it out. Not Denny's. That's intercontinental. That's continental breakfast at 4 o'clock in the morning. Clink! Cheers from Vienna. Chicken fried steak. I'll take that one, Kiwi. That's a good one. Beef jerky. That's European. You can say deer jerky. They have that here too. That's always been around here. This stuff is. When I moved to Europe, I was like, hold on a second. What did my country make? We didn't do anything because I get the same stuff over here. What is unique in America that you can't get anywhere? I should let me rephrase. And I did a lot of research on this, so I'm going to say it out loud. The gravy they have over here too. So gravy we did not invent. That's European. They've been making gravies forever. They can call it au jus or whatever, right? But it's still gravy. Sauce, still gravy. But what Americans invented pot roast we have over here. No. Pot roast is European. Philly cheesesteak, European. They have it over here. That's been around for hundreds of years. Remember, everybody in Pennsylvania, they speak German. There are a bunch of Germans there. So all that stuff is European influenced. Same thing with chicken fried steak. It's all European. They've been doing that stuff over here for hundreds of years. Pizza is Italian. JB wrote to me in a private message. Yeah, no, when you play Angry Boy music, it doesn't work it doesn't play back properly. No, pizza is I should know the name of the city. My brain's not working right now. I'm on spinach. No, the pizza was not invented in USA. It's from now I remember Naples. It's from Napoli. The first pizza ever made. Google it. The first pizza ever made was from Napoli. I've been to Italy 3 times, and I tell you, they make the best pizza. You can't even believe it. Liver and onions, British. It's not American. Chicken pot pie, British. It's not American. You got to believe me on this one here. I'm gonna tell you the answer in a second here. A rat on a stick, that's from Kenya. I love meat on a stick. I'll tell you. And I wrote about it in my book. JB one day, I know he's been reading my book and stuff. But JB, when you get to my part about going to Africa, meat on a stick is awesome. It's true. Hot dog on a stick, also Europe. Bagels, Israel. Incorrect, Elena. Good guess, though. Yeah, broke 10. You're watching the Blackie Fitzpatrick Show, the King of Lo-Fi. We're talking about food that is unique and originally made in America. And nobody got the answer yet. You guys are, Meredith is pretty close. Not with the rat and the stick thing. Teriyaki's Japan. Stop trying to mess with my head. I know what teriyaki is. It's called mirin. Look, I'm also a cook. Look, I'm showing off my food and stuff. Half the reason I think, no, I don't like liver either. I like that, although the only thing I like about liver is, press thumbs up before you leave. The only thing I like about liver is like that episode from Happy Days when the Fonz got challenged to eat liver. That was good. Hey, Karen. God bless you too. God bless all of us. Happy Sunday from Vienna. Okay, Meredith, alligators, that's local. So that doesn't count because it's a local. That's what I was saying. You can't say scallops or whatever, right? You can't say that's just, I'm talking about what did we, to make something, like to make a hot dog, to make a hamburger, to make what did we do in America? And I only came up with one thing. She says, blah, blah, blah. Oh, I love onion bagels. No, but that's Jewish food. It's from Israel. What's really uniquely American? I only came up with one. So like you can't say like whatever, right? You know, like steak from Texas. That doesn't count. I'm talking about, that's just what it is. It has to be something that a chef says, I'm going to do this, that, and the other thing, and make magic. Deer sausage, Austria and Germany. You can't believe how much sausage that girlfriend, Kiwi, you can't believe how much they have. Elena is questioning if bagels are from Israel. Yeah, they are. That's a good joke. American cheese. Okay, I'll take that one. American cheese. Yeah, they don't eat that stuff over here. Well, when you go to McDonald's, they put the orange food coloring cheese, processed cheese, which has nothing to do with the cow at all. It has to do with some enzymes put together in magic light or something. I don't know how they make American cheese. I do eat it sometimes. But look, Lick. And I'll be honest with you, I'm not into cheese. Like I love cheese, but I'm not into cheese that that has mold on it. It bothers me. Always spinach before I have to have this blue cheese stuff. I don't like blue cheese. Look, I wear patchouli oil. Don't like blue cheese. I can't take that joke any further because the thoughts in my mind are not PG-13. The show is PG-13. You guys have been doing super, super great. I see my numbers going up and down like crazy glue. No, JB, it is tricky to find a song that sounds good in lo-fi. Because when I play, I love Nirvana and all that stuff. But every time I play it, when I listen back to it, it sounds like rubbish. That's why I'm playing stuff that that's why I post-produce it. I'm going, okay. Some stuff cuts the mustard. Some stuff. Ballpark Franks are from Germany, Frankfurter. It's called a city, Frankfurt. Peanuts? Oh, you're kind of close on that one. China. iPhones? Thailand. Stop getting your countries wrong, people. That was me pretending to be Rush Limbaugh. I can't really do his accent right now because I ate. I don't want it to come back up. Okay, cheers from Vienna. Okay, press 1 if I should tell you the answer. I'll give it 30 seconds. Otherwise, we can just keep on playing the game all night. I don't care. It is now 1934. Yeah, China, Thailand, look, whatever. They're made in a lot of different places. No kiwi lever, macadamia nuts, pineapples. Incorrect. Other places. We planted them later, but these were never our ideas. Americans, well, we're basically European settlers, right? Or we're from Africa or from Asia. You don't see a lot of Eskimos walking around Boston. Or penguins, unless they're in a zoo. So we're an influx of all this stuff. But our food is totally inspired, mostly, from old European food. And of course, Chinese food or whatever. The rat on a stick doesn't show up that much. That's the African food. Wonder Bread. Bumblebee tuna. Yeah, but that's look. Fancy white albacore is tuna fish that is gathered from the North Atlantic, in between Boston and Greenland. But they had that in Thailand. They also have it. So it doesn't. No, tuna fish is not original. Banana bread, nope. Good guess. Banana bread is a good guess. Apple pie, nope. It's totally European. All those things are. The Wonder Bread is a good joke, though, cute. Yeah, Americans invented Wonder Bread. Good. Nobody wants me to tell the answer, so we're going to keep on playing the game. Meat chili, incorrect. Hungarian. There's only one thing that we invented. I'm sorry, us Americans. Everything else is European or Chinese influence or African continent influence. No influence from the North or the South Pole. Cherry pie, Austrian. Austrian, German. Bumblebee on Wonder Bread. Yeah, I'll take that with a bunch of Miracle Whip, and maybe a little bit of lettuce from a stomach. Salt and black pepper. Kick it up a notch. A kiwi like celery, yeah. Honey, Europe. No, Elena's coming in with the best bagel she ever had was in the USA. They make great bagels. It's people from Israel who do that. They've been making bagels for thousands of years. Mayonnaise, Europe. It's something to think about. Mustard, ketchup, Europe. It's called Heinz, isn't it? Heinz doesn't sound like an American name. It sounds like it was invented. Actually, they're famous over here for mustard in Austria, ketchup, Germany. This is a fun chat. You guys are doing great. Yeah, exactly. If you want to have a bad bagel, go to Dunkin' Donuts. They're screwed up. You got to go to the look. And I think Elena figured it out, or somebody showed her. I know, Elena, you've been to Boston, but these bakeries that open up at like 4:30 in the morning, that's where you get a bagel. My favorite one is garlic. Oh, I love the garlic bagels. I almost give that one to you, Kiwi. Jack Daniel's whiskey. I almost will give that to you, but it's just a bad copy of Scottish whiskey. So whiskey is European. You can delete your last post, JB, but correct. The show's PG-13. Well, the Jewish bagels are the best. Tone down the language, buddy. My daughter might be. Thank you. You're allowed to put it in for a couple of seconds and all this stuff. You're allowed to let it slip. Calm dogs. I don't know what calm dogs means. Hold on a second. My mother's on the horn now.
How can I write to him?
I hear you now. You're live on my show. We're talking to my mother.
Peanut butter.
Incorrect. Oh, you're trying to play the game too. Peanut butter? Incorrect. China did that first.
Okay. Oh, okay.
Jamie says, my bad. No, this is a good. I'm not even going to tell you the answer until somebody puts it on the chat, okay? And I Googled it. Doesn't mean I'm right. I could be wrong. But everything that corn dogs, incorrect. I know they had corn over here. I think they had corn over here. The corn one, Kiwis, you might be catching me with the corn thing. It might have something to do with corn. But they grow corn over here. So the corn was already around. She said she looked it up. Okay, I believe you. Americans found corn from the Native American Indians. Kellogg's Corn Flakes. Budweiser was invented in Czech Republic, a place called Budweis. No, the Chinese food that you get in US today is not from China. It's from South Korea. It's called Korean food for American troops. Same thing. Well, what's that dish called? I love this dish. It was now I know. When the US and A were hanging out after the war, you know, the WW2 one, they were in Italy, and they were like, "Can you stop giving us spaghetti all the time? Can we have, like, you know, bacon and eggs?" So they made carbonara, which is bacon and eggs and spaghetti. I love that dish. That's a great dish. That's kind of American. Carbonara, it doesn't sound American, but that's the story that I was told. I don't know. But they said the American troops were like, they didn't want to have tomato and all that stuff in the morning. They were like, give us bacon and eggs. And so they put the bacon and eggs on yesterday's spaghetti, fried it up in a pan, and they call it spaghetti carbonara. Great, great dish. I love that one. Humble pie. I give up. Okay. I'll tell you my answer, then I'll play some music. Barbecue pulled pork. Spam is German. Barbecue pulled pork. Nobody came up with that one. We did. It's the only thing we made. Everything else is from Europe or China or Africa. Well, spam is German. They've been doing processing and all that stuff. I know Hawaii is famous for it. They love their spam. Their spam pizzas there. We call it Hawaiian pizzas, but we just put on pineapple and ham. But over there, they put spam on. That also has something to do with World War II. Spam is a byproduct. It was an afterthought. The food has been around for a long, long time. It's how you make meat, and it can last forever in the basement through the winter. And it's basically like hot dogs. Spam is just a hot dog. It's the same thing. No, it could be from Africa as well. I don't know where the Europeans learned it from, but it's not an American invention. Barbecue sauce is. And pulled pork barbecue sandwiches. That's the only thing I could come up with. I tried, and I was like, oh, no, that comes from a different place. That comes from a different place. You're watching it like, hey, I got more than a handful. You guys are awesome. Mega, mega awesome. Here's one that I know that does sound good in lo-fi. You're watching the king of it. Oh, no, they're telling me to do something. YouTube. No, I don't want to do that. How do I get out of this thing? Take two. Wow, they really won't let me. Okay, hold on a second. Okay, they'll do a side swipe. You're watching the king of lo-fi. Hope it sounds great on your end.
Blue eyes, baby's got blue eyes, like a deep blue sea on a blue, blue day. Blue eyes, baby's got blue eyes. When the morning comes, I'll be far away. And I say, the tears, cause baby's got blue eyes, and she's alone again. Baby's got blue eyes, like a gray blue sky watching over me. Where I long to be, singing under the sea, laughing in rain. Baby's got blue eyes, and I am home. And I am home again. Laughing in the sun, laughing in rain. Baby's got blue eyes, and I am home again.
You're watching the King of Lo-Fi. Hope it sounds great on your end. Actually, do actually. Check it out.
Every time they call, they call me on the phone. But you're not just who you are, because you call me every day. The sunlight shines, a shine that makes you wake up. In the morning you do push ups before the night is over. Yes, that I rely on you as you rely on me. Running around this town, like I'm feeling in the sound. Running around this town, running around this town, running around this town, baby. You should tell me feeling in the sound. Running around this town, running around this town. Feel like I wanna be a little boy, running around feeling so much joy. Sometimes life ain't easy, don't forget. This is all that you can get. Put your love away. I guess I rely on you as you rely on me. Running around this town, baby. Feeling in the sound. Running around this town. Running around this town. Running around this town, baby. You should tell me feeling in the sound. Running around this town. Running around this town. Running around this town, baby. Check out the feeling to the sound. Running around this town.
our show, the king of lo-fi. It is now 1953. As I think, I asked myself one simple question. Here's where it gets complicated. I repeat, when I think, I ask myself one simple question. It's not about stating the obvious. That much is clear. The path is clear. One should not throw rocks in front of the path. Think about it. Memory. How to get from A to Z. Enjoying water. Brackish is okay. Flipping a coin. Doing the laundry without a dryer. Is it time for me to take silver water again? Clink! Cheers from Vienna. Phillips or flat? Or IKEA? On the Blackie Fitzpatrick Show, we talk about a lot of different subject matters. Pixie dust. Hocus pocus. Transylvania. I'm trying to come up with the right word to get banned. I mean, the yellow caution flag. Let's try this one. Nelson Mandela. How to save money. What is the opposite of a rubber band? All these things are not really that important. Yet, when it comes to the mind, well, then we have an option. Sunday is the first day of the week. Aloe vera. The Sunday paper. Boy, that one went bye-bye, didn't it? Hi, James. No. And there it was. How to confuse plants. Leonard Nimoy, In Search of. I'll take a quote from JB. I smoke. A crystal ball. Cavatina. Okay, that's where I landed. Cavatina it is. I like that joke, JB. Fritos. That's good. Look, I'm playing requests, but when nobody requests anything, it's my job to actually try to come up with a song. That's how I came up with it. Cavatina by John Williams. I'm watching the king of the lo-fi. Hope it sounds great on your end. You're watching the Black Fitzpatrick Show, the king of lo-fi. Hope it sounds great here, right? Oh, we've got a commercial break here. What are we going to say? Let's see here. Go shopping. It's Christmas. You're watching the king of lo-fi. Hope it sounds great. Thomas Dolby. Look. That was the short version. She blinded me with silence. Oh, I tell you, silence hurts sometimes. Look, I know I do it to you guys all the time. Some people say, Blakey, you talk too much. And then I stop talking. It's a pretend scratch. To blind someone, to be blindsided, look, I'll turn the heater off. To be blindsided, or you think about, horses and they get the blinders, right? Blind spot in the car, right? When you look left or whatever, and sometimes the mirrors lie. That was a Jurassic Park joke, if anybody got that one. Look, I'm not here to talk about anything. And I know everybody who can hear my voice knows that I am actually telling the truth. Platform, but from which station? Crazy Glue, but which company? I don't want no knockoff. Oh, we get a request coming in here. You guys are awesome. Okay, I just got a message, live update here from Mr. Ben Arson. He said he's in the car. Oh, I thought, no, he says he's actually taking a bus. Whoops. That wasn't part of. But I tell you, a bus trip though from, hey, it's not that far away anyway, Philadelphia to New York City. Depends on how much the bus stops. It'll be a short trip, relatively speaking. I don't think the bus has Wi-Fi, so I can't put them on the show. I'm talking with my daughter anyway. And I think my daughter's going to stay with me at least until 9 o'clock my time, or just before that. I'm also waiting for a Walrus announcement, which means I'm going to kill the show. She doesn't want it. It's Sunday. She doesn't want to hear it. But I thought, hey, you know what? I cleaned the kitchen. I'm being a good boyfriend. Not like Ozzy Osbourne, Crazy Train. Oh, hold on a second. I think Ozzy is a good husband, isn't he? I know people get fooled when they watch him on the TV shows and they think that he's a derelict. But of course, Ozzy Osbourne. I mean, John is very, very highly intelligent, great singer, has a lot of energy, and a natural-born actor. Look, I don't know. I never met the guy, so maybe he went to acting school. I have no idea. Bite off rats' heads in the middle of concerts. Pretty cool. Okay, we got a request here. And I know JB's great. He's like, the songs that I request for girls. Okay, now I just got a copyright thing. Your connection is unstable. No. This is from YouTube. Caution's like, your connection is unstable. Please wait while we try reconnecting. If you can hear my voice, press 1. I said something that YouTube is like, they like to harass me. Maybe I said the word JB. I don't know what it is. Press 1 if you can hear my voice, please. I know I have a time delay. You're telling me that there's some confusion. I can't even do this. Oh. Thank you, Elena. No, they just gave me the warning, and they're like, okay. I'll play this next request here. This one's for JB. Thanks, James. JB says it's buffering. Yeah, no, they slowed me down for a little bit. I said something. I was just talking. It wasn't Thomas Dolby that turned it on. They were like, I think they don't like it when I talk. YouTube, you sound like my 3 ex-wives. And I will say that in a court of law. You'll probably make $1 billion. I'm going to sue you guys for damages. Don't mess with me. No, oh, by the way, for anybody who when they hear me go into my angry voice, I'm just doing Don Rickles. He's a famous American comedian. I love that's real. We were talking about food earlier, but you know what? Okay, comedy also was from Europe. But the American comedy, my favorites, Don Rickles, Rodney Dangerfield, and maybe Leslie Nielsen. Great comedy. I love it. When something makes me smile, I can't make a lot. There's a long list. I'm just saying my top ones. Delivery is that's Delivery. Like a baby being born. It's when something at that moment. Okay, I'm going to play this track here. And I'll be honest with you. Hey, you know what? Today is the day before my mother's birthday. So today is a favorite day. I'm looking forward to waking up tomorrow and realizing my mother's birthday. Without my mother, you would not hear my voice. Clink! Cheers from Vienna. Looks like she's American because she spelled the word favorite wrong. Bess Rogers. And I know JB, he likes angry boy stuff and cute girl stuff. So you're watching The King of Lo-Fi. Hey, there's a new one for me. I hope it sounds great on your end. Crank it up or turn it down. Do what you got to do. You're watching The King of Lo-Fi. I do hope it sounds good.
You were damaged. I said I'd be your package.
Bess Rogers with her song called "Hey, you know what? Favorite Day." But I like the "I Remember" part. Made me think of Elena. I know you were talking about elephants, and elephants remember. And which, look, that's what the myth is. I never talked to an elephant before in my life. Every time, look. I have seen elephants in Africa, and I try to stay away from them because they're wild. I saw an elephant at the Boston Zoo or whatever that thing is in South Boston, that zoo thing. They were depressed. I saw the movie Dumbo. Depressing. No more talking about elephants. But I do remember. Look. When you watch the Black Different Strategy show, sometimes people call me the king of acceptance. Sometimes people call me, I'm not the king of impersonations, but there is one impersonation that I can do. Does anybody want to hear me do Rush Limbaugh? I know all the ones are for Elena right now. Okay, press 5 if you want me to do Rush Limbaugh. The ones keep on coming in for Elena. Elena, we love you. I love you like crazy, Lou. You know that. I talk to you in private all the time. I don't have to do Rush Limbaugh. Press 5 if you want to hear Rush Limbaugh. Okay, I got one from JB. Here's the deal. I talked to my doctor, Vinny Boombots, right? And he says, Blakey, if you don't get up to 10, I did get up to 10 earlier, but then I missed a moment and then it went down. Now I get more than a handful. You guys are awesome. But my doctor, he told me two things. First, he told me Sinatra. He said, Blakey, you're a heavy smoker, right? And I'm like, that's stating the obvious. And he says, me too. And he says, I sing Sinatra every day. It's supposed to help the lungs. And then recently I realized that if I don't hit 10, you press thumbs up before you leave. I have to hit 10 on one of the numbers. But if I don't hit it, I can go into Rush Limbaugh. Look, the show is not political. I don't vote. I'm actually being honest. I don't vote. The show is not religious. I'm a Christian. But today being the first day of the week, and I really do think I should use my voice. So I'll go into Rush Limbaugh. I'll channel him. Somebody said that in my chat the other day. He's channeling Rush. My mother told me, she said, that's impersonation is the biggest, I'm paraphrasing, biggest form of compliment. So I'll finish this cigarette and I'll go into Rush Limbaugh and see what Rush has to tell me. Elena, we all love you. Okay? Look at the Blackie Fitzpatrick show. Anybody who is blue, I say yes to you. Meredith, I don't know what you're voting for. I don't vote. I have a voice. I have a platform. Well, at least until the 12th. We'll see what happens on the 12th. JB, I know we've been talking, all chatting in private and stuff. And we'll see what happens on the 12th. Could be a conspiracy theory. Maybe I'll talk about that. That's what Rush is going to talk. JB, Rush is going to tell you right now. And I know I'm not wearing my Rush earring. Looks like nobody really cares anyway. But Sigmund Floyd bought him for me, and it's a nice present. I still have the Zippo. God bless Sigmund Floyd because, yes, it's a Rush Zippo. I don't know if you can see it. It's getting old. I've had this for a year and a half now. Wow, I've been doing my show for like 2 years, almost. Meredith says, I need some smoke for the Rush voice. Thank you, JB. I don't know if I do the best Rush Limbaugh accent, but impersonation. But I have fun doing it, and it's funny. No, it's one of my mother's favorite radio shows. Rush Limbaugh is live every day, Monday to Friday, from 12 until 3 o'clock. I think on AM radio. Totally old school. I love it. And I like listening to Rush. I've heard countless hours. Countless. When I say countless, I'm going over 5,000. Helena says, don't do Rush, play Aerosmith. I'll play Aerosmith for you, babes. I'll play Aerosmith after I do Rush. I'm going to talk about December 12th. Tomorrow is my mother's birthday. And December 12th, there's a bunch of funny stuff. I'm going to talk about this too when I turn my voice on the Rush voice. A lot of funny stuff going to happen this week. Today's the first day of the week. I said this 3 times today. For people keeping score at home, you know what I'm talking about. It's going to be a funny week. Merry Christmas. So I'm going to be very, very open-minded and make sure I have a satisfactory amount of beverage. Because I think it's going to be a party. Party starts now. I don't care where Mercury and Saturn are meeting with the non-existent Pluto. I don't really, that stuff doesn't really bother me that much. I don't think about it. Okay, here I go. Let's get one thing straight. If anybody who can hear my voice right now, I'm not talking about, I say anybody. If one single person can hear my voice right now, then open up your ears. We have been blindsided, snowblind. Just think about what's happening here right now, everybody, right now. I'm being very serious. I want you to understand one thing. There's something going on. It's been going on for decades. It's been going on for centuries, maybe millennium. Let's face the facts. There's something really, when I say really, I mean really. There's something in the ether. There's a group that I like, Evanescence. There is a Ever-essence. You know what I'm talking about. I don't have to pull out a thesaurus to talk to anybody. We need to pay attention exactly in this moment now. This is the moment not to sleep. This is the moment to pay attention. Once again, America, wake up. Do not fall asleep. The momentum is on our side. That's the thing that they don't want us to know about. But it's true. I feel it, and you feel it too. I know you feel it. The energy is on our side, the right side, not the weirdo side. Click, cheers from Vienna. I want to talk about December 12th. It's funny, all my friends in Silicon Valley, how do they pick that date? Well, December 12th is my birthday. And I know that the haters, the naysayers, I call them losers. They picked that day to kill YouTube. And they're trying to take down my channel. We're talking about the First Amendment. It starts with one. And who are these people? Well, I think you know. Well, maybe you have a sneaking suspicion. Deep down inside, every American person who can even think for themselves knows what they are trying to do. Will it succeed? Maybe. But I can tell you what I see. There's going to be a backlash, and the backlash is us, the people. When do we stop becoming a country? I don't know. Was it the Obamas, the Clintons, the Bush? I don't know. There's something. It's a malfunction, okay? There's something that needs to be fixed. I know I was born in America. I'm proud. I know I'm a European settler. Well, my parents came over legally. I know, look, the swamp. And so far, Donald J. Trump is doing probably about the best job that he can do. He's got his chin strapped to the floor, handcuffed behind the back, blindfolded, and he's still making America great again. What other president did that? They all were the puppeteers. Play date. You know what they do with kids and stuff. Like Joe Biden. Look, I'm not here to talk about politics, but I do want to stay focused. We have a God-given right to the First Amendment. You know, there are places in Europe you're not allowed to say certain words. I know I'm a bit of a traveler, and in England you can't say this, that, or the other thing. In Germany, you can't say this, that, or the other thing. Every country, they're and they're doing it to us now. America used to be the greatest country, and now they're trying to shut us up. Take away our voice. I will not stand for this, and I'm asking you, stand for freedom. What's our flag all about anyway? We used to be governed by England. We broke free from that stuff. And now something is creeping back in again. I don't know if it's the Rothschilds. There's a lot of names that people throw around. I can't tell you exactly. Because I can't say that joke. Because we need to stand firm. Solid ground. Things are going to get wobbly right now. I'm like I don't want to be like a, seismologist. I'm not here to predict an earthquake or a volcano erupting or the weather guy who tells you when the next tsunami is coming. But if you can hear my voice, I'm telling you right now, next week, starting with today, the first day of the week is Sunday. This week is going to blow your mind. This week, even the Democrats are going to open up their eyes. And you know what? Maybe we can have a Merry Christmas again. And America will get stronger. I have full faith that this storm is at this given moment, it literally is blowing over. It takes its time, and it will take its toll. But I think as Americans, we're all strong enough. We can weather this storm. And then let me say it in these words. In the end, it will be like the beginning. A brand new, fresh start for America. Okay, cheers from Vienna. For anybody who's just joined, you're watching the Rushy Fitzpatrick Show. Sometimes I come on a show. I do it as a favor. I also have the same doctor, Vinny Babatz. He's the one who realized that I need to get off those pills. But my point has always been the same. Rigorous, constructive. Call it what it is. Okay, I'm going to close out here because, well, I want to hand it back to Blackie. Everybody who can hear my voice, I want to thank Blackie for having me on his show. Press thumbs up and subscribe and ring the bells and always check out RushLimbaugh.USA. Oh, yeah, and buy his book. I haven't read it, but JB said it's good. You're watching the king of lo-fi.
Please take me back to where we began.
You're watching the king of lo-fi. Hope it sounds great on your end.
Making plans for night.
Step one, you say we need to talk. You walk, you say sit down, let's just talk. He smiles politely back at you. You stare politely right on through some sort of window to your right. He gets, he goes left and you stay right between the lines of fear and
Okay, heartbreak. The Fray, How to Save a Life.
step one, you say we need
YouTube is really messing.
to talk. You walk, you say sit down, it's just talk. He smiles politely back at you. You stare politely right on through some sort of window to your right. She goes left, you stay right between the lines. Different, you can't do it. Why you can't back on the law to where it all let him know that you know best. After all, you know best. Trust the past without granting yourself. Yeah, it's the what is wrong. things it's all new. I pray to God he hears you. And I pray to God he hears you. And when God is wrong, love is he begins to raise his voice. He only wants to grant him one last chance. Try till you lose the road. A break with the ones you follow. You will do one of two things. You will admit to everything. Or you say he's just not the same. And you'll begin to know why you came back to die. You know the love is where you're living. Without you, you how to save a life. How to save a life when life wrong. How to save a life. How to save a life.
Oh, that was a Fray with their song called "How to Save a Life." That was not Snow Patrol. Meredith, stop making me fall in love with you. The stuff you told me to play was I had to do a hard break. No. Yes, I'm still eating the spinach and cheese pie. Homemade. Hi, Dean. Look. I have to wash this down with beer. I'm not a huge spinach fan, but I will eat it because I know it's healthy. It tastes better with beer. That much is true. Hey guys, tomorrow's my mother's birthday. She's turning 81. Pretty cool. And hey, December is a great, great month. Sweet dreams, Elena. Thanks for joining the show. You're always welcome on the Blackie Fitzpatrick Show. And Elena, if just in case you, sometimes you tell me you take the phone and you fall asleep listening to the Blackie Fitzpatrick Show. I'm not going to do Rush Limbaugh anymore, so I'm not going to be yelling. I'll just be Blackie Fitzpatrick. I don't want to put it. I know in Russia that you guys don't really celebrate Christmas, which I find a little bit weird. But that's just the way I was born. I love different things. In Austria, they don't celebrate Christmas on the 25th. They celebrate it on the 24th. Every culture has their different ways. Some people call Christmas a pagan holiday. All I know is that I'll say it in these words. Even if you don't celebrate Christmas, guess what? Christmas is coming up.
You come again, just when I've begun to get myself together. You waltz right in the door, just like you've done before, and wrap my heart round your little finger. Here you come again, just when I'm about to make it work without you. You look into my eyes and lightly reply, and pretty soon I'm wondering how I can't do without you. All you gotta do is smile and smile, and say the word and it makes it. Just leave it to you, and in a little while, you're messing up my mind, and filling up my senses. Here you come again. Looking back when my body has a right to, and shaking me up so that all I can know is here you come again. And here I go.
You come again.
Looking baby, nobody has a right to, and shaking me up so that all I really know is here you come again.
Here I go. Here I go.
And here I go. And here I go. You come again. And here I go. Here I go. And here I go.
All right, Dolly Parton. Meredith comes in with a good joke. Sounds like you need requests. No, I am the king of fi, and I love playing requests, but I love playing Dolly Parton. I actually like that song a lot. It's her first single when she went mega solo, and she was condescending. They said, that's not country, that's pop. Looks like it didn't hurt her career. I don't know. Look, I wasn't in Nashville, and I didn't read all the critics from the mega smart music critic guys who writes, or girls, probably guys in those days, who were making a critique about Dolly Parton. I don't have any critique about her. I actually like her. Okay, Dolly World, maybe a little bit over the top. But that first single, I like that song. The song has so many key changes. For me, I studied that song, and I was like, oh yeah, it's a great piece of music. James knows what I'm talking about. Look, let me slow things down here a little bit. My first and only trip to Africa was in 1990. Maybe it was 91. No, I think it was 1990. And it was January, actually. Yes, it snows in Africa. And walking around the streets of Nairobi, I was in Kenya, and walking around the streets of Nairobi, looking like a very, very skinny version of James Bond. Look, I was wearing an Armani suit, I had a tie, and I felt a little bit out of place. It was not that hard to make friends, I will say it that way. I stood out like James Bond in one of these movies. Look, and I'm walking down the street. I remember I was trying to send a postcard to my mother saying, I am in Nairobi and I am still alive. Something like that. I put it in my book. And I was like, it was a good story. I like this story. I was sending postcards to some people. And outside of the post office, try to imagine, okay, Nairobi is like Denver. It's like a mile-high city, except it's very, very dusty with a capital D and capital U and capital, look. And I'm walking around. The temperature wasn't so bad. It was about, I don't know, 78, maybe 80 degrees, low humidity because of the altitude. It was hot though. It was a warm day. And as I walk out of the post office, there's this guy on the street. I'm going to try to make this story perfect. He had, I think it was a cloth or maybe a towel, or he had something on the ground. And he had a bunch of cassette tapes. And I looked at the cassette tapes and I was like, I don't know that group. I don't know. It was a bunch, for me, I love new music. And I don't know that. I don't know that. I don't know that. And then I was like, oh, Kenny Rogers and Dolly Parton singing together. I found that one. I almost bought it. And I thought to myself, don't need to. But it was interesting that was the only thing besides Coca-Cola and Pan Am, which I flew there with. It's very, very hard to get American influence to Kenya in those days. Coca-Cola made it. Fanta made it. Who else did I see? Shell. I saw Shell. Shell was there. The oil company. That's the only thing that made me think that I wasn't in Africa. And I was like, okay. But I didn't see any like AC/DC records. I mean, cassette tapes. They didn't even have records or CDs or anything. It was just cassette tapes, which I thought was quaint. But it's like Kenny Rogers and Dolly Parton. And I was like, bah. And from that moment on, well, before I saw her on Johnny Carson, and I liked her on Johnny Carson. I thought she was funny. And she's very, very talented. And I heard that song when I was a kid, and I liked it on the radio. And so I am a huge fan of Dolly Parton. But yes, Meredith, I will play your request. No, it's a true story. Yeah, I know. Jimmy knows a little bit what I'm talking about. They had Fanta signs. They had Coca-Cola. I like to say Coca-Cola. That's what they say in French. And look, in Nairobi, they speak Swahili, Hakuna Matata. Now, it's the second language. The official language of Kenya, it's in my book, Jim, is actually English, which is kind of cool if you're actually going to Africa for your first time as a kid. Well, for me, how old was I? I was 21 years old. And I thought, okay. I was straight edge. No smoking, no drinking. I just went with my Armani suit and tie and got to walk around the equator. When I ordered Fanta, yes, it had bugs in it. Yes, it had meat on a stick. But the point that I'm talking about is Dolly Parton and Kenny Rogers. That made it over. They got Coke, Shell, Fanta, which, by the way, Coca-Cola owns Fanta, at least nowadays. They got that stuff. They got Pan American Airways, and everything else is pure Kenyan. I'm amazed. I hear stories. I do like to watch the news and stuff, and I hear stories about Kenya. And I think I got there on a good year. Not the blimp, but nothing really bad. Otherwise, I'd be dead. Nothing happened to me. I was there in the early days, and nowadays I think it's changed. That's what I hear. And there's more whatever, all that stuff happening. But when I went there, it was peaceful. Not like when I moved to London, the IRA was bombing everything. That was enlightening. At least I made a phone call first. That was nice. But in Kenya, I was like, Blakey, really? That's your first choice? To go to Kenya? And I'll be honest with you. I like challenges. My mother knows that. I love challenges. Otherwise, I wouldn't be sitting here in Vienna. I like challenges. Otherwise, I wouldn't have 3 ex-wives. I like challenges. And I love music. Is music a challenge? Well, to master it. It's one of these, I'm going to quote my father, my dad, and many other theologians who I've talked to. I have to say this in a PG way, because they talk to me on the QT. Anything brilliant takes a lifetime to master. It's true. And I love it. You're watching The King of Lo-Fi. This is by request for Meredith.
you wanna take me to some more? 'Cause baby, 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 you the way I wanna roll. Just can't stay away. Looking at what I do. Maybe you can have your way. As long as I can have you. It's the way you know it's supposed to be. Maybe you can have your way. Just as long as I can have you. I'll do anything, baby, do anything for you. I'll do anything, baby, do anything for you. 'Cause I just can't stay away. Something that I can do. Maybe you can have your way. Just as long as I can have you.
Reminiscent of Africa. Meredith, you're on the same page as me. I'd love to stop making me fall in love with you, okay? You and me are a good tag team. Look, JB, as far as I know, it's not tomorrow. It's going to be on Tuesday night. It's going to be possibly our last shows on YouTube. I'm not going to bet a Bitcoin, but I'm just, look, don't shoot the messenger, something that I read, and I hear it from a lot of other people. AC Cobra said, Terry from England who lives in France, he said, don't worry about it. But he could be like a Buddhist, meaning, yeah, you're going to die. Your channel on YouTube. And if that really does come to fruition, then I will be not the king of lo-fi. Look, I'm going to Facebook. I will be King Nothing by request. You're watching the Blackie Fitzpatrick show. Metallica. Hope it sounds great on your end. Crank it up or turn it down. Just make it work. Wake up the neighbors. Blackie Fitzpatrick is live on a Sunday.
all the things you say. And you bring your sound, and you put your finger on this down around. Just one more thing, just play the game. That's all I'm baby. Where's your crown, baby? All the things you say, that I'm touching now. And you bring your sound, and you put your finger on this down around. It's one more thing, play the game. That's all where's your crown,
This is what I'm talking about. Okay? I just played look. I just played Metallica, right? YouTube, no caution flag. Okay, look. I don't know, JB, what's going to happen on the 12th. I think it's the 12th, not tomorrow. It'll be tomorrow's the 9th, my mother's birthday. And then it's going to be the 10th, which is somebody else's birthday. And then they said on the 12th, which I think is going to be like, what's Thursday? Let me double check here. So Wednesday night, officially, that's what I have been told. They're going to kill everybody. And that's okay. If they do, look, no caution flag. Let's try a test here. Joe Biden, Hillary Clinton, Donald J. Trump. Come on, YouTube, give me the strike now. Silicon Valley. Drain the swamp. Give me a strike. Take me out with style. I just played Metallica and you can't even do anything? Let me float this boat. Nobody has ever made it to the moon. We're going to get in trouble for that one. They're still working on it. They might get there. We'll all be dead. It's too far away. They don't have enough oil in Texas to get a jet propulsionated blah blah Nyborg to land on the moon and get back. Now I got the caution flag. I knew it. Now it came up. What did I say? The moon was fake? Now I got it. I knew it. It's my words. Or something that JB wrote. I just got the band now. Heads up, we've detected copyrighted audio in your stream. I've been playing music all, 3 hours now. I've been playing music. And now I got the first one because I spoke or because something JB said. It has nothing to do with copyrighted audio. What in the word audio should say copyrighted music. All the audio that you hear is coming out of my voice. I just got the band. JB, I don't care. It doesn't really matter. They're going to kill us anyway. They're talking about this. And I know you and me are the small bees and stuff. I mean, sorry about using the word bee. Like a fart in church. Yeah, correct. They just gave me the caution. I'm being very, very honest. And I think anybody who knows me, especially the Walrus, and she hates me for my honesty. So do my ex-wives. They're like, why do you have to tell me the truth? Here, I can make this joke. Look, this is an old joke. It's been in like countless movies. When your wife says, do I look fat in this dress? What do you say? First of all, the question is a setup. I don't know why my ex-wives ask me questions like that. How do I look? There's a mirror right there. Just do it yourself. That's why I'm divorced 3 times. I love that one. Do I look fat in this dress? I never asked one of my wives if I look skinny in this suit jacket. Yes, with a wife beater. My mother sent me this shirt. It's an undershirt for when I go outside in the winter. I wear this, and then I wear another shirt over it. Then I wear a sweater. Then I have a pullover, and then I have a thing. And I walk like an Eskimo to Vienna. I'm a skinny guy, and I don't like mega cold. I got how do I say this in right? I got acclimated to Florida, and I was like, you know what? Florida is a pretty cool place. Look, it's mega hot in the summer, but there literally is almost no winter. Did I start to miss snow? Yeah, sometimes. I'd rather have snow than freezing rain or drizzle. I'm honest. Look. I do the same thing with my groups, and my look. I'm a producer now, right? So, and my artists, I produce artists and stuff, and they ask me a question. I tell them the truth, whether you like it or not. That is my job. define stuff that is, I know, JB, it's hard to be PG-13. For me too. It's a challenge from my mother. My job as a producer is to find stuff that is incorrect. Shuffle the notes around. Hey, then you get a production. JB, the cool thing about you and me is, and I was reading the chat earlier, I didn't comment on it, but we talked about everybody. We were talking about astrology and all that stuff, and you mentioned the word loyal. Unless somebody burns you, I don't see me burning you. I don't see that in the future. That's not a prognosis. So guess what, JB? You're stuck with me. I'm a Leo. I just want to have fun. I'm a promoter. Terrible salesman. But I do like to promote. That's why I'm doing this. The show for me is like a no-brainer. It's just like, oh, turn it on and play music. I love being a DJ. I love being a producer. And I love writing songs. And I love being a father. I love being a dad. I hope you get that opportunity, JB. It's really something that you can't even believe. You'll know when you get there. I like watering plants. I get sad when things die. Some people say, Blakey, you're too emotional. First of all, I don't like the word TOO. It's a judgment. I'm not a judge. I'm the king of acceptance. Once again, I don't mean Pollyanna like in a negative way. I see the path in front of me, and the road goes left. I go left. The road goes right. I go right. The path is clear for all of us. It always has been. My dad always used to say the straight and narrow path. For me, well, this is where I disagree with my father a little bit, but I think that's what a son is supposed to do. Challenge one's belief system. I said, straight and narrow path. I said, I get that part. That means I should still be working for the government right now. I tried the straight and narrow path. And as my father got older, he says, Blakey. No, he calls me Alec. He calls me son. He says, you know what? I wish I could do. I wish I would have done. Go with the flow. Flexibility. Thinking on one's foot. Meredith knows what I'm talking about. The Blackie Fitzpatrick show is not about judgments. Look, okay, I do have a rule. I said PG-13. My mother might be watching. My daughter might be watching. Show some common decency, right? So that's my rule, right? You can talk about whatever you want. Look, I did Rush Limbaugh like an hour ago. I know I can hear my voice. He's a bass. Well, the Walrus show isn't back yet. That's cool. There's now 2147. No, I got some great. I don't know if anybody caught it yesterday, but I got some great news about my father, and I hope the positive energy is coming out to you guys. My father should have been dead like 2 years ago. He's fighting. He's still breathing. He still has a heartbeat. The local hospital can't figure him out. So my dad now just went to a real specialist place, and my mother and I are thinking that there's a chance. At least to put him back in a wheelchair and he can talk and be only a cripple instead of comatose. Anybody who watches my show knows my dad has been an Alzheimer's sufferer for 6 years. That's when I clocked it. I told my mother 2 years ago, pull the plug on him. And my brother and my sister and myself and my mother, we all took a vote and we all said no. But Dad is a very physically fit. I don't know what his hair color is now, but he still kept his hair color, and it's in my genes. He's fighting it. He's like, no, I will not succumb. My dad's 83 years old, but he started losing it 6 years ago. I left Florida 5 years ago, and I gave him a kiss on the cheek, really hard one. And I said, Dad, I love you like crazy glue. And he says, Blakey, Blake. He calls me out. He says, why are you getting so emotional? He didn't even know it. And I said, Dad, I just want to say I love you. Everything is in like reverse, right? But he's right now, I don't know. There's optimism in the air. Maybe that's what I was talking about when I was doing my Rush Limbaugh rant earlier. This week is positive. I hope for all you guys, anybody who can hear my voice, I hope it's positive. I feel very, very optimistic. There's something going on. People like to use the word anticipation. this week is going to be amazing. That's what I see. Noam Chomsky would say it's like turning the tides. It's already starting. I can feel it. Started actually a couple of days ago. There's a buildup happening right now. There will be a climax, and there will be whatever, right? And then we get Christmas. But this time in our life, pay attention, people. Remember where you are. James comes in. The yin is going to become the yang. That's what I'm talking about. Watch how this all plays out. It's almost like a script. Oh, well, YouTube just took off the yellow caution flag. Good. Now I can play music. I'll tell you. I'm going to go to a go-to. But JoJo, I think it's called JoJo. And then I had Metallica. Great, great stuff. Oh, that's the type of thing we like. Anybody who's been watching my show religiously knows that I keep on playing this song. Makes me smile. Makes me glad that I'm still alive. And makes me glad to say, Tink! Cheers from Vienna. You're watching the Blackie Fitzpatrick Show.
Picture perfect memories scattered all around the floor. Reaching for the phone 'cause I can't fight it anymore. And I wonder if I ever crossed your mind. For me it happens all the time. It's a quarter after one. I'm all alone and I need you now. Said I wouldn't call, but I lost all control and I need you now. And I don't know how I can do it without. I just need you now.
Shot of whiskey, can't stop looking at the door. Wish you could sweep them in the way you did before.
And I wonder if I ever cross your mind.
It happens all the time.
It's a quarter after one. I'm a little drunk and I need you now. Said I wouldn't lost all control and I need you now. And I don't know how I can do without. I just need you now. It's like I feel left at all. It's a quarter after one. I'm all alone and I need you now. And I said I need you now. And I don't know how I can do without. I just need you now. I just need you now. Oh, baby, I need you
Look. Look.
Haven't seen you since high school. Good to see you're still beautiful. Gravity hasn't started to bend quite yet. I bet you rich as hell.
one that's fine and one that's free. In 2 years since you left me, good to know that you got free. That's how I know it's keeping you down on your knees.
These bruises make for better conversation. Bruises, violence separates.
Still left you with me, and I'm knowing how you live. Everybody knows we all gotta breathe.
We all got have you seen him?
How about her?
No, but I hear she's in Queens with the energy.
Funny that when she said that about you. Can't survive, I'll never get to our side. I'll never tell you, baby.
You and best friends back to me. Let's do this soon again.
See you, I want it again. Can't believe how time flies by.
Baby, you makes me wanna cry. These bruises
Make for better conversation. Bruises, surviving separates. Still left you waiting, and I'm knowing how you've been. Everybody knows you. Y'all got
generation loses the vibe that separates. It's good to know you got a friend to remember now and then. Everybody loses. Make no better conversation. Loses the vibe that separates. That you really not know how you been. Everybody loses.
That was Train featuring Ashley. What's her name? You're watching the King of Lo-Fi. This ad says buy beer.
Yeah, they were all yellow. Came along, I wrote a song for you. All the things you did. It was called yellow. So then I took my mountain. All the things you've done. It was all yellow. You know I love you so. Sauerkraut, I jumped across the road. Oh, what a thing to do. 'Cause you were all yellow. You were alive, I drew a line for you. Oh, what a thing to do. It was all yellow. Just for you, I bleed myself dry. How it shine gold and all the things that you do.
I'll be honest with you, I love that song. That's the first single from Coldplay. Here's the first single also. I like first singles. Seems like the producers put a lot of extra effort to make a song sound pleasing. Like, Meredith, I'm glad you called up your son. You're watching the king of lo-fi. Oh, it sounds great on your end.
Yeah. Rihanna, good girl going bad. Take 3, action. No cloud my stones, let it rain. I hide the rain, the rain coming down like a Dow Jones. When the clouds come, we gone. We Rockefeller, it's a high and weather. The two clouds are better. You know, man, in anticipation for precipitation, stack chips with a rainy day. Jay, Rain Man is back. A little Miss Sunshine, Rihanna, where you at?
You have my heart, and we'll never be apart. Baby, in magazines, but you still be my star. Baby, cause in the dark, you can't see shiny card, and that's when you need me there. With you, I'll always share. Because when the sunshine will shine together, told you I'll be here forever. That I'd always be your friend. Open no thumbs to get out to the end. And then it's raining more than ever. All them kids still have each other. Sitting under my umbrella. Sitting under my umbrella.
Hey, hey, hey.
Under my umbrella.
Ella, Ella, hey, hey, hey.
Under my umbrella.
Hey, hey, hey.
Under my umbrella.
Hey, 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 hey.
Everything will never come in between. You're part of my entity. Here for infinity. When the world has touched its part, when the world has dealt its card, together in its heart, together we'll live your heart. When the sunshine will shine together, told you I'll be here forever. That I'd always be your friend. No thumbs to get out to the end. And it's raining more than ever. Know that we still have each other. Sitting under my umbrella. Sitting under my umbrella. You can run into my arms. It's okay, don't be alarmed. Come into me. So gonna let the rain fall. I'll be all you need. When the sunshine will shine together, told you I'll be here forever. That I'd always be your friend. No thumbs to get out to the end. And it's raining more than ever. Know that we still have each other. You stand under my umbrella. You stand under my umbrella. Oh,
Rihanna with her song called Umbrella. Look, welcome, Mike. Welcome back, Mike, I should say. Look. I'm going to slow things down here for a little bit. Yes, the walrus is not here. I did roll 2 joints, one for me and one for her. I don't know how long the show is going to go on for, but I think it's time for me to enjoy THC. Meredith is talking about dry counties or parishes or commonwealths or counties. No, that's in Sarasota County. And on Sunday, you're not allowed to. Look, I worked at a restaurant there. And the customers, we used to open up at 11:30. And the law in Sarasota County is that you cannot sell alcohol until after church. You mentioned the word Bible Belt. The show is not religious. I'm a Christian. You can drink wine at church, but you can't buy beer at a gas station. And customers would come in from up north, and they would come to this beachside resort. Look, trust me, it was a big deal thing. And you can Google it if you're interested. Sharky's on the Pier. Multi-millionaire. Look, 2 guys who started it have way too much money. I'll say it that way. And I worked there in the rat race. I'm going to use Dean the Dancing Machine's words. I was part of the rat race there for a while. 3.5 years on and off. And they would always say, I would say, hey, guys, whatever. My name is Blackie Fitzpatrick. No, I call myself Alec. And they would say, can you get me a Corona? Or whatever, right? Something with a lime. A margarita, right? Tropical stuff. And I would say, it's 11:30. That's when we opened up the joint. And the place is so packed. As soon as we opened the doors, all the tables filled up. I ran 5 tables, and there was a bunch of other waiters and all that stuff. Was it hard work? Yes. Did I burn out? Probably. Did I make a lot of money? Who cares? But this is a joke that I always love to tell them. I says, well, Sarasota County, you're not allowed to drink alcohol until after 12 o'clock, 12 noon, midday. And they would look at me and they'd go, huh? And I said, welcome to Florida. You call it the Bible Belt, but in Florida, they have this. It's not the Bible Belt in Florida. Well, parts of it is maybe, but it's the same dumb rules. And it's like, really, these politicians actually go, look, in England, they have the rule is even dumber. I lived in England for 8 years, and in England, you can't buy alcohol after 11 o'clock at night. This is an old law from World War II. Because they didn't want the soldiers to get drunk. So they would cut everybody off at 11 o'clock. Well, unless they closed the curtains and let people stay in. I saw the word bootleggers. Look, the whole thing is a hustle. And Meredith, I'm glad that your son's going to show up with a couple of brewskis. Because it looks like my show is going to I don't know where it's going to go until the walrus shows up. But I'm going to get stoned. And it looks like Mike put in a request here. Good. 1971. Hey, that's the type of thing we like in the Blackie Fitzpatrick show, huh? Look, music from everything. And yes, I'm eating spinach and cheese pie. Otherwise, I should be dead by now. $2 points. What was that? I tell you, the last couple of days, things move. Weird, actually. I don't even know what that was. Okay. It wasn't, maybe it was a Bitcoin. I think you heard it on your end. Stuff has been moving like crazy, Lou, recently. This is what I'm talking about. Something big is going to happen. Today's the first day of the week. I can feel it for days. Something big is going to happen. It's a shift. I'm not talking about like, look, I'm not talking about like me personally or you personally. I'm talking about there's an energy thing that's happening with the whole planet. And it's going to be something positive. I can see it. Something positive. What's the word I'm looking for? Filter. Something positive is filtering through. I can't say that joke. Look, if anybody's analyzing me, when I don't talk, I'm usually trying to write something. Everything that I say to you is in my head before I say it. Does that make any sense? It's like, no, it's not with JB. There are so many moments. And Mike, I'll get to your request. I'm still on this thing. I don't know what I've been feeling for days now. And the peak, the culmination, we're going to see pretty soon. And for anybody who thinks I'm like trying to do the second guess, it's nothing to do with politics. I'm talking about the whole planet. There's something I don't really see exactly the outcome, but it's going to be positive. That part I know. I see a positive outcome. There's going to be a shift. You can make your jokes. Oh, California and San Andreas fault line, and California is going to slip into the ocean. That's not what I see, but that could happen. Something big is going to happen. This much I know. I feel. I'll say it in those words. I can't know it until I really feel it, but I feel it. So that means I know it. Why? I did not ask to become an Inuit. I thought all that stuff was hocus pocus. And then guess what happened to me? I see stuff. Not the lottery numbers. Stop making that joke. I call it Inuit, intuition. You can call it a conduit. I call it Inuit. It's the same thing. I call it intuition. I see stuff. Conduit, Elena's still awake. Conduit means connection. I'm not necessarily, look. I'm not necessarily saying the connection part. My intuition is like, It's like a firefly. It's like super crazy glue. And when it turns on, and I'm like, this is the pretend scratch. Something big is in the works. Once again, I'm not talking about politics. It could be, I don't know, it could be something personally for me that I'm just feeling. It could be something personal for you. I don't know. Could be the way the stars are aligned and all that. That's just the hocus pocus stuff that I don't really promote. I don't even want to guess what it is. But when I see these slow change, like it's like playing slow chess. When I see these little chess moves and stuff happen, I'm going, huh? It catches my attention. I go, huh? You can get a signal, a sign, a little tap on the shoulder. Weird stuff. I can't say that joke. Look, I'm not making this up. I'm getting signs, and I think it's from God, and I think it's from Jesus. The show is not religious. I'm a Christian. There's something turning on. If anybody can join the chat and tell me if you have the same feeling, so there's something happening right now. I know it. I'm getting too many signs. And I'm too old to miss them now. When I get signs, then I go, huh? And I pay attention and I go, oh, there's something happening. Meredith says it's us. We're doing voodoo on you. No, I don't think that's a good joke. You and Mike. No, it's not. It's not. And that's funny. And look, I'm the first one who said the word hocus pocus. Okay, 2 words. The expression hocus pocus. And my ego, Isabel likes to talk about my ego. She says, oh, your ego. And I'm like, I'll tell you guys straight up. My ego could care less. I'm just telling you what I feel. Sometimes it turns on, sometimes it turns off. Personally, I like it when it turns off. Elena, I'm glad you're still with us. Here's now 2226. When you watch the Blackie Fitzpatrick show, I don't know. I know a lot of people like to multitask and do other things at the same time. Hey, that's fine. You're allowed to do that. I'm kind of doing the same thing too. I'm getting stoned. I'm picking out songs. I'm trying to read the chat. I'm being Blackie Fitzpatrick. I'm drinking beer. looking at my phone, see if anybody wants to call me. So I got a bunch of distractions. That's one way to be happy. Distract yourself. Now I'm trying to do a setup for a song. But this is a pretend ear scratch. But don't pull your love. This is go Christmas shopping.
If you do little things and maybe I'll just lay me down. I won't forget. Don't put your love out on me, honey. Take my heart, my soul, my money. But don't leave me drowning in my tears. You say you're gonna leave. Gonna take that big white bird. Gonna fly right out of here without a single word. But you know you'll break my heart when I watch you travel back up. 'Cause I know I won't see you anymore. Don't put your love out on me, baby. If you do little things, then maybe I'll just lay me down. I don't want to do. Don't put your love out on me, honey. Take my heart, my soul, my money. Don't leave me drowning in my tears. I've been good to you. What about that brand new ring? Doesn't that mean love to you? Doesn't that mean anything? If I do in my pride, and I got done all I need, would you make me think you really please? Don't put your love on the baby. If you do that thing to me, I'll just leave it down. I don't want to do it. Don't put your love on me, honey. Take my heart, my soul, my money. Don't leave me drowning in my tears. There's so much I want to do. I've got love enough to do. And I'll never use a girl if I don't have you.
By request, that was from Mike. Chewing bubblegum rock. Yeah, no, it is. Cool song though. I hope it sounded great as you're watching the King of Lo-Fi. Elena, Sweet Dreams, babes. I thought I said that to you like an hour ago, but she said she went to Gramps. Okay. And then you got wound up, and now it's like time to come back to the Blackie Fitzpatrick Show, place where you can chill out. The Blackie Fitzpatrick Show is about acceptance and beer. Clink! Hashtag beer. You're watching the Blackie Fitzpatrick Show. She said she survived Gramps. No, I met most of you guys through Gramps and Juju Bot, or through JB, and or Harley Girl, and you guys are great. And no, I'm still trying to figure out what fell down there. That was weird. Oh, that's right. Now I remember. I finished the joint. When you're watching the Blackie Fitzpatrick Show, press thumbs up before you leave. Show some common decency. Okay, for a start. I'm trying to keep all the songs that I should play for. Well, I played this song last night. It was really good. Sounds great I never played. I was gonna look. I know today's the first day of the week, but I'm going to play a song that I did play. I think last night actually, or the night before. Look, everything is a blur for me, and that's positive. I didn't post-produce it, so I don't know if maybe it was yesterday's show, but it sounded good in my ears, and I hope it sounds great in your ears. The drums, listen to the drums.
I get so hurt sometimes. Eyes and this emptiness fills my heart. When I want you, I come in my but whichever way I come back to the place you are. All my instincts, they return to grab the side, searching the world without notice, without my pride. I'll reach out for me I don't like to see so much pain, so much wasted, and this moment keeps slipping away. I can see the time working so hard for us to guard. I look to the time to keep me awake and alive. But all my instincts, they return, and the prodigal side, so smooth and good, without a noise, without my pride. I reach out from the inside. Right there, see the doorway, the thousand shades, all the surface. Oh, I see the light, oh, I wanna be there. I wanna touch the light, yes, in your eyes.
Peter Gabriel. Oh, I love that track. I think it got played on the radio like maybe a couple of times, but I actually think that song is really great. Tony Levin on bass. Oh, I love that bass. And the drums are immaculate. That's what I was saying earlier. So check out the drums. Yeah, no, it's officially confirmed. Kurt's son's team lost, but there's nothing wrong with second place or getting into the finals. And look, I hate contests. But the only reason why I hate contests is because I joined a bunch of them. And there's nothing wrong with, as I get older, there's nothing wrong with coming in second place or whatever. So it's kind of fun doing stuff like that. Mike comes in, I think, hold on a second. Mike comes in, he says, I follow JB around. His rants were half insane, but the other half were intriguing. No, JB's great. And then I saw Blackie 1.0 show. Woo, boy! I'm not sure what that means. Either it means he likes me or not. Mike, I know you like the show. Look. There's a difference between JB and me, but there are a lot of similarities. This is the thing that people should pay attention to. Press thumbs up before you leave. If I get 10 thumbs up, I can sing Sinatra and go to bed. Clink! Cheers from Vienna. No, the fun thing about working with JB is that I get 10 watching. Press thumbs up before you leave. A new person. Hello, lurkers. You're getting Blackie Fitzpatrick in a good mood. Let me just say it that way. Okay, for a start. I'm not here putting out bad energy. I am here with an enthusiasm about breathing. Meredith says, she says, I know I've seen Blackie in a bad mood. Right now I'm not. I'm in a good mood. Thank you for the 10 thumbs up. Okay, I do Sinatra. And the people who push me to 10 are the ones who don't want to hear me sing Sinatra. And that's fine. Look, the Blackie Fitzpatrick show is about acceptance. No, my name, look. No, JB and I had a good chat the other day in private, and we talked, and he's like, dude, man, my show is turning into your show, and I'm like, my show is turning into your show. I'm talking about politics more and conspiracy theory. So, like, JB and I, look, when you watch his show or my show, you're getting nothing. We have joined in Boston Harbor, the polluted part. We have joined in a puddle of oil, and now we are one. Elena, you're still awake? Girlfriend. Look. How do I say this in the right way? The deal is, when you watch my show, I get 10 thumbs up. I'm singing Sinatra. No politics. Correct, Elena. No politics. I'm just going to be, make love. Hold on a second. My show is PG-13. I'm going to hug myself, like hugging a tree. Oh. Look. I know. Look, we're all playing with words here on the Blackie Fitzpatrick show. Everything is perfect. Trust me. Or I'm wrong. Clink! Cheers from Vienna. Hold on a second. Yeah, okay. I have enough beer to sing Sinatra. Okay, I'm going to do, I'm going to wait for Joan, though. I haven't seen Joan yet. Joan is, incognito or whatever they call that stuff. She's somewhere else. And I think I have another request coming up for somebody who I missed, but it doesn't matter. Right now I'm doing Sinatra. I'm going to do the one I always do. And when Joan shows up, I'll be doing the Christmas version of Sinatra. I can do two of them. Oh, here it is. Okay, I found it. So, look. Yeah. Kurt's, I think I get the joke. Everybody, please sing along with me, okay? Kurt, we were doing this the other day for your kid, right? You know, the whole, whatever it was, a tag, and you say ers. To be honest with you, it should have been tie and gers. Just saying, I'm a masshole. That means I pay attention. No, I post-produced that show. I thought that was funny, actually. Cheers from Vienna. Yeah, wake up the neighbors, okay? Let everybody know. Not the kid. Let the kids sleep. Especially the younger ones. Let them sleep. Don't be a Joe Biden. I'm going to get banned for saying his word. I didn't say name. His word. Cheers from Vienna. Oh, no, I lost one of my thumbs up. That's hilarious. Cheers, Kurt. One of my thumbs up went away. Okay, no Sinatra. It's hilarious, man. Meredith comes in. That's what I'm talking about, okay? Never wake a sleeping child. Correct. Oh, now my thumb just went back up to 10. YouTube, I love you, and whoever it is that's playing with my numbers, you can play with me whenever you want, okay? When I'm Blackie Fitzpatrick, I'll say it again. I'm under the entertainment section. This is not like serious stuff. This is a complete joke. It's a farce. It's downright dumb. And now I'm turning back into Rush Limbaugh. Okay, Sinatra 1, Limbaugh 2. What do you guys want to hear? Sinatra 1 or Limbaugh 2? I got more than a handful of people watching me right now. You guys get to pick it. 1 for Sinatra, 2 for Rush Limbaugh impersonation. What do you guys want? I'm getting bored talking about nothing. I just want to do something. We'll play music. 1 for Sinatra. No, I'll play the other songs later. Right now, it's my thing right now. I'm on fire. I got 10 and 10 right now on my thing. That's like a big deal for me. 1 for Sinatra. 2 for Rush Limbaugh. What do you guys want? Mike comes in with 2. Meredith says Sinatra. We have a tie in the chat here right now. It's Mike and Meredith. I get 2 1s. Right now it's Sinatra. Number 2 is for me to do Rush Limbaugh. Now Kurt says, then I want to have 2. Okay. Now the vote's getting close here. Elena comes in with a vote. She didn't use a number, but she's saying Sinatra. So we're at tie now. We're tied for Sinatra. What do you guys want me to do? You're watching my show, right? Now? Press thumbs up before you leave, number 1. Number 2, here's where I get to be an entertainer. I'm going to do either Sinatra or Rush Limbaugh. I'll take all the time in the world. Do Rush Limbaugh singing Frank Sinatra? Kurt, you and me have to have a beer together one day, buddy. I don't even care if it's in a private video chat. Let's just get drunk together one night. You're funny. That's a challenge I actually might do. I might take that challenge. I might do that one. I can't do Pacino. Not that good. I know we'll have a beer. Rush Limbaugh doing Frank Sinatra. Now that would be a trick. Kurt, dude, man. No, because we have drinking challenges. I love, for example, when I have a couple of beers, I'm really good at darts. Boom, I'm really good. When I have a couple of beers, I'm really good at playing pool, billiards. Really good at it. I don't know why. And I'm really good at the jukebox. I know how to pick all the songs and make all the girls dance. So I got jukebox, pool tables, darts. And I overtip the bartenders so they love me. It's a funny story and it's true. Okay. All right. Do I have to get another beer? Who am I supposed to be now? Oh, and to follow up on Kurt's question about when should I turn into Al Pacino? Pay attention, buddy. I've been doing it the whole time. I start with Al Pacino. Then I turn into like whatever. Look. No, even Pacino would say, look. Okay, the last one says do Limbaugh. I did it like a couple hours earlier, but I know I have some new people here, so you guys didn't hear my Limbaugh yet. And I'll be honest with you, I just got a text message from my doctor, Vinny Moonbots, and he says, it's good for your throat. And I'll be honest with you. Last time I got a physical, I talked to my doctor. His name is Vinny Moonbots. He's, well, I'm okay. I've met him on the dark web. But this guy, I'm telling you, pure genius. And I don't like to use the word genius. Pure genius. And he told me, he said, hey, look, I know that a lot of people like to make jokes and stuff, but I am actually serious here right now. The relationship that I have with my doctor, Vinny Moonbots, he calls me dude man. That's not the type of thing you're going to get if you're in a social system in Canada, in England, or Germany. You don't get stuff like that. They don't say, dude, man. They say, there's a door. The waiting line is, you know what I'm talking about. We are not going to take our country and flush it down the toilet. Not on my watch. And YouTube, you can take away my show if you want. I hear the talk. December 12th. Yeah, what are you going to do? I will sit on a soapbox and tell everybody, people need to know the truth. This is not a puppet show. Okay? To be honest with you, it's actually a Christmas show. This wasn't really planned, I'll be honest with you. But I like thinking on my Doc Martens, if you know what I mean. I love challenges. Let's make America great again. And now, the end is near, and so I face the final curtain. My friend, I'll say it clear. I'll state my case, of which I'm certain. I've lived a life that's full. I've traveled each every highway and more, much more than this. I did it Rush's way. Regrets, I've had a few, but then again, too few to mention. I did what I had to do and saw it through without exemption. I planned each charted course, each careful step along the byway, and more, much more than this. I did it my way. Yes, there were times, pills, I'm sure you knew, pills when I bit off more than I could chew. And through it all, when there was doubt, why I spit it out. I faced it all, and I stood tall and did it Rush's way. I've loved, I've laughed and cried, I've had my fill, my share of losing. And now, as tears are subsiding, I think about it and I find it all a little bit amusing. Think about it. To think I did all that. And may I say, no, I didn't do that in a shy way. No, not me. I did it Rush's way. And what has he got? If not himself, then he has not to say the things he truly feels, and not the words of one who kneels. I'm talking to you, football people. The record shows I took the blows, and I did it Rush's way. Yes, caller, yeah, it was my way. Thank you very much for calling and watching the Rush Limbaugh Show. You're watching the King of Lo-Fi. Thank you, Kurt. That was an awesome request. I gotta watch that one tomorrow. Whew. Look, I lost my throat. Thank you, Elena. I love you, babes. Thank you, Meredith. And that was Kurt's idea, 2 birds with 1 stone. That's Meredith. This is Joe. Yeah, Sinatra and Rush Limbaugh at the same time. Thank you, Kurt. That was the answer. I threw my voice though. I gotta hear that one tomorrow. That's hilarious, man. Oh, thank God I got more beer, and I'm stoned, and the walrus is in here. I don't think she would like to hear that one. I thought that was funny. You guys are great. Press thumbs up before you leave. Thank you, JB. Now, thank you, Kurt. It was your idea, buddy. That was fun. Oh, man. Please, anybody who sees me in the future, remind me, whether it's on Facebook or whatever, remind me to do that one again, because if I forget it, look, I'm in a good mood. I said it from the beginning. Cheers from Vienna. No, I had to write the pills joke in. I said it as a half joke, but no, I don't know. That was fun. Okay, I gotta play some more music. Whew, that took a lot out of me. James says the walrus heard it all. Everybody heard it in Vienna. No, she's in a different district right now, but she probably did hear it. She might be watching the show. For all I know, she's one of the lurkers. Hi, lurkers. You guys are great. You got to see me do something rather unique. And to be honest with you, it took the breath out of me. I am tired. Kurt's noticing. Look. There was a funny joke that, and I said this on yesterday's show, but 2 nights ago or whatever, I was drinking moonshine and stuff, and I was a little bit lit. I will be honest. I was lit. And didn't eat a lot of food. And JB had a joke with Joan about, I bet you 1 Bitcoin or whatever, that there's no way Blackie can have the stamina to do a show tonight. But there's one thing that's actually, as I post-produce my shows, even if I don't remember what I did, I usually end up playing the Doobie Brothers at the end. So I'm sometimes I go into automatic and all that stuff. I don't know if that's good or bad. I'm just telling you an analysis. And I'm like, okay. So I'm on automatic. Am I out of breath? Yes. Am I enjoying a cigarette? Yes. My doctor's happy. I did a lot of singing. That was really hard. Rush Limbaugh singing Sinatra. If I was famous, that would go viral. I think that's hilarious. I know Rush Limbaugh would like it. Somebody please send it to Rush Limbaugh. How do you do that? I don't know how to do that. Kurt says that was epic. No, it's just funny thinking about it. I almost want to do it again. I'm like, whoa. I went to a place, it was like, I don't know where I went to, but it was like being on mega drugs. I was like, whoa. Rush Limbaugh singing Sinatra. Can you imagine a CD or whatever on iTunes? Who would buy that record? Like Weird Al Yankovic. Rush Limbaugh is pretty popular. Maybe I should try to get the copyright, and I'll do him singing. I'll do a whole record of Rush Limbaugh singing Sinatra. That's how I'm going to get rich. It's hilarious, man. It is now 2:01. Whoa. Hold on a second. We're watching the clock. Oh, no. That means I'm smelling a walrus. She said she was going to write to me, but I don't have any messages yet. So it could be that she is, I don't know, running around this town. You're watching the Blackie Discussion Show. The King of lo-fi, and I do hope it sounds great in here. And you either have to do one or two things: turn it up or turn it down. Running around this town, Ben Arson.
Every time they call me on the phone, though, it's really not just who you grow up, because you know the way. Sunlight shines, a shine that makes you wake up. In the morning you can push ups before you know it's getting over. Yes, that I rely on you as you rely on me. Running around this town, baby, you should check out the feeling and hear the sound. Running around this town, running around this town, running around this town, baby, you should check out the feeling and hear the sound. Running around this town, running around this town. I feel like I wanna be a little boy, running around feeling so much joy. And play with the toys. Sometimes life ain't easy and don't forget, 'cause this is all that you can get. For the run, I guess I rely on you as you rely on me. Running around this town, baby, you should check out the feeling and hear the sound. Running around this town, running around this town, running around this town, baby, you should check out the feeling and hear the sound. Running around this town, running around this town. Yeah, it's on. You can't do anything at all. Roll the dice. You can't do anything at all. What's going on? Running around this town, baby. Check out the feeling, hear the sound. Running around this town.
Mr. Ben Arson with a song called Running Around This Town. You're watching the Back of the Special Show. I'm going to play 2, maybe 3 more songs in a row. I'm taking charge of requests. Stand by, please. As long as the walrus isn't coming home here, I'm just going to have some fun. I am going to play a sequence of songs that are connected to running around this town. And I give 1 Bitcoin. My show is PG-13. This is a pretend joke. I give 1 Bitcoin to somebody who can tell me the correlation between the next 3 songs that I play. That was Mr. Ben Arson with Running Around This Town. This is Sade, By Your Side. You're watching the king of lo-fi. I hope it sounds great on your end.
You think I need your side, baby?
How do you like when you want? If only you could see into me. Oh, when you're blue, I'll be there. Hold you tight to me. When you're not outside, and baby, I wanna show you you're so much better than you know. When you're lost, you're alone, you can't get back again. I'll find you down where you go. If you want to cry, I am here to cry. In no time, you'll be fine. You think I'll be your side, baby? You'll not be better than that. Think I'll lay you down when you're down on your knees. I won't do that. How do you like when you? If only you could see into me. Oh, when you're cold, I'll be there. Hold you tight to me. Oh, when you're low, I'll be there. By your side, baby. Oh, when you're cold, I'll be there. Hold you tight to me. Oh, when you're low, I'll be there. By your side, baby.
This is a good ad. This says buy beer. You're watching the King of Lo-Fi. Tears for Fears. Okay, I'm going to go out on maybe a limb. I'm not sure. But I'm going to drag us back to 1997. Wow. 1997. Is it that long ago? I don't know. Let's find out. You're watching the King of Lo-Fi.
There are times when I look around and beyond. There are times when I feel your love around. Never forget never forget. Every time when I look up above and beyond, there are times when I feel your love around me. Never forget. When I think that I don't belong, my mistake. All the words when you say we don't want us together again. I don't want us together again. I wanna be together again. Yeah, wherever I go, yeah, the smile I see. I know you are there, smiling back at me. Dancing days won't lie. I know you are free. I can see your smile shining down on me. Sometimes we whispering on me, no worries when you when I see the baby, oh baby, we got us together again. I don't want us together again. I know we'll be together again. Wherever I go, every smile I see, I know you are there, smiling back at me, dancing in moonlight. I know you are free, I can see your star shining down on me. Time to share again. Sweet around and proud. I'm the lost for you. There are times when I look above and beyond. There are times when I feel you smile upon me. Never forget my baby. When I get a chance to hold you close and I'm not in heaven, we will be together, baby. Together again, baby. Everywhere I go, every smile I see, I know you are there, smiling back at me, dancing with moonlight. I know you are free, I can see your style shining down on me.
Whoa. Look. When I say Back of the Net, I mean, I like that song a lot, actually. When I first heard that track, I was like, huh. So what did I play before? Tears for Fears. Now I played Janet Jackson. Before I played Ben Arswin. And I'm trying to figure if anybody, my brother says I should do stuff like this. What do these songs have in common? Here's your last clue. If I can find the right song. I think I played it recently. Yeah, here it is. When you watch the look. When you watch the Blackie Fitzpatrick show, for a start, let's slow things down a little bit here. It is now 2323. Hey, I'm really glad I slowed down for 2323. Why? Because it's meaningless. Clink! Cheers from Vienna. Footnote. Let me say that in different words. We can talk about corners, carpet, open air, elevators, a puddle of mud, vegetarians find it hard to resist bacon. There's a lot of things we can talk about. But on the Blackie Fitzpatrick show, it kind of, look, and I give it to myself. The common denominator is, for my show, whatever.
I'm free to be whatever I choose, and I'll say the things I want. Whatever I choose, and I'll say the things I
Let me clear my throat. I don't really think I have to even say who that is. A lot of people say it's George Michael. Incorrect. That's Wham. With a song called Last Christmas. What a beautiful piece of music. That's the type of thing we like on the Blackie Fitzpatrick Show, especially in the month of December. I don't care if anybody says it's a pagan holiday. I like Christmas. I got to stop doing this Rushy Fitzpatrick thing. Otherwise, I'm going to. Well, hey, what did Friedrich Nietzsche say? What doesn't kill you makes you stronger. So if anybody can hear my voice, if one is in a crisis, if it doesn't kill you, you get stronger. It's pretty cool. I like that way of thinking. Positive. You're allowed to say this sucks. I know my sister. She likes it. She likes it. It's like whatever, Massachusetts girl talk. Look, I'm not a sexist, but I am a masshole. sometimes it sucks. But if you ain't dead yet, it makes you stronger. I don't know. It's something that I read. Could be wrong. Doesn't matter. People, what do we call it? Moments. Hold on to it. I like to use the word, things get blurry. I'll be honest with you, they do. If one pays attention. Otherwise, it's crystal clear. To get a vision, I was talking about this earlier on my show. Intuition, 85% correct. Okay, so 15% of the time, I'm wrong. I'm not a judge to prove the 15%. What I'm here to do, for anybody who can hear my voice, number one, you're still breathing. That's bonus points already from the get-go. Okay? Number two, first world problems are what they are. Clink! Cheers from Vienna. Number three, I love having moments of, I talk about this in my show a lot. I love moments of relaxing. I know my show is sometimes I'm rambunctious and sometimes I'm really mellow and all that stuff. So I'm trying to do that on purpose. But in the morning, I do like everything to be totally chilled out. I mean, look, when I say chilled out, I don't mean chill pill. I just like breathing, water, and to know where the nearest toilet is. So that was a good joke. Look, I know I do my Norman Fell jokes. There's a lot of comedians that I like. YouTube told me to watch something today, and I think it's PG-13, so I'm going to play it. I hope I can find it, though. This is going to be audio. Okay, bear with me. I think it said the word best or something like that. Okay, I could be wrong. Oh, now I found it. Oh, no, I pressed the wrong button. Computer. Okay. I'm going to play this for anybody who wants to relax. Look, you don't need to hear my voice all the time. My voice is like, I know, some people like it, some people could use a break. It is now 2:42. Hey, look, I'm trying to get my drink on here and actually go to bed. I'll be honest with you. I already have my THC. I made one for the walrus so she can have it when she comes home. She told me she's coming home, question mark. And it's fun having a girlfriend. But I know where the bed is. And I know where the baldrian is. And I might stay awake a little bit longer. We'll see. But this, look, when you watch, look, I don't care where you are. If you're at work, a lot of people say, Blakey, and watching you from work. That's okay. Or some people say, Blakey, I can't hear you, but I'd like to join the chat. That's okay. I'm here. Part of my job is actually to provide a chat. And sometimes you guys are better than me. Well, okay, most of the time. You're better than me. And I love that part about having a show. I just like to listen to music. For me, this is work in a good way. I like to analyze and I listen to music. I love hearing your requests. And I love smiling. I think it cures a lot of illnesses. I'm touching wood right now. I don't want to jinx anything. But to smile, once again, the show is PG-13. This is not a political channel. I don't vote. This is not a religious channel. I'm a Christian. I like politics. You can talk about whatever you want to in the chat. PG-13, please. The show is being, well, maybe not in your region, but this show is being digitally recorded, at least in my region. I can watch it in Austria. People talk about the First Amendment. I want to talk about, here's the thing that YouTube showed me today. Look. I make half jokes when I say, I love you, YouTube. But they actually sent me this one. They got it spot on. I never saw this before. 21 times Leslie Nielsen was a comedic genius. You're watching the King of Lo-Fi.
I'm Lieutenant Frank Drebin, Police Squad. And don't ever let me catch you guys in America.
You know, I've never seen you around here, Mr.
Bussin Fogg. Born on the shores of the Uralava River in Rapala. A couple of husky jerks brought me to Slimy Slug, South Dakota. Up there by Timber Noodle. The Zed Cobra. Smithwick and Salty Dog Shrimp.
Oh.
I can't go fishing this afternoon. I got a big meeting over at Miserable. Thanks, I didn't conceal my net.
Same old story. Boy finds girl, boy loses girl, girl finds boy. Boy forgets girl, boy remembers girl. Girl dies in a tragic blunt accident over the Orange Bowl on New Year's Day.
Good year.
No, the worst.
What if my skin is...
Ah! Well, good thing that worked.
So you do have superpowers. We can be a team. We can get fame, money.
Don't forget the bitches. It's happening. I hear it. You'll never take me alive. She's spending my brain. Good God, the small ones have metal teeth. Jerry's kids my ass.
Please go away. I don't want to answer any more of your questions.
We started the body at a time like this, Mrs. Twice. We would have come earlier, but your husband wasn't dead then.
Take it easy. Anything gonna happen?
Hey, I didn't do anything.
Oh, yeah? Well, how about this? You think we were born yesterday? You didn't do anything. Huh?
I got rights. Look,
Look He's got a picture of your wife. Go to the door. Nina, you are in the closet. Open the door and come out. Now walk to the terrace door. Watch out for the foot. The stool. Stand up. Not you. Sit. No, not you. You sit. You stand. No, sit. No, you stand. You walk to the terrace door and you go back to sleep. Watch out! Oh. Well, I'm sorry I can't be more optimistic, Doctor, but we have a long road ahead of us. Like having sex. It's a painstaking, arduous task that seems to go on and on forever, and just when you think things are going your way, nothing happens.
Bingo.
Bingo. God, these people are all naked. Have you no shame? Have you no decency? So you're naked too? I am? I thought this was a gentry level coat. Sir, these aren't buttons? No. I've been throwing this thing up and down like a zipper. Mr. President, please. You better tell the captain we've got to land as soon as we can. This woman has to be gotten to a hospital.
Hospital? What is it?
It's a big building with patients, but that's not important right now. Well, gentlemen, I will take my leave. I see, Van Helsing, you are a man who likes to have the last word. I will not be drawn into such a childish exercise. Tolstoy.
It is immaterial to me who has the last word.
Well, not it. It is getting late. We'll carry on this conversation at another time. Good night.
Good night. Such arrogance. It is easy to see why the decadent aristocracy is dying out in that part of the world. Push up!
Urania!
Nice beaver.
Thank you. I just had it stuffed.
Let me help you with that.
You're not my father.
But I love you like your father did. I believe in you like your father did. I had sex with your mother just like your father did.
Did you have any questions?
I'm trying.
Where were you when all this happened?
I was right here at my desk working.
And when was the first time you noticed something was wrong?
Well, when I first heard the shot, and as I turned, Jim fell.
He's a teller, Frank.
Jim Fell's a teller?
No, Jim Johnson.
It was Jim Fell.
He's the auditor, Frank.
He had the flu, so Jim filled in.
Phil,
Phil did. He's the night watchman.
Only Phil had been here.
now wait a minute, let me get this straight. Twice came in and shot the teller and Jim Fell.
No, he only shot the teller, Jim Johnson. Fell is ill.
Okay, then after he shot the teller, you shot twice.
No, I only shot once.
The twice is the hold-up man.
Then I guess I did shoot twice.
Well, so now you're changing your story.
No, I shot twice after Jim fell.
You shot twice and Jim Fell?
No, Jim fell first, and then I shot twice once.
Well, who
fired twice?
Once.
He's the owner of the tire company, Frank. Okay. Once is the owner of the tire company, and he fired twice. Then twice shot the teller once.
Twice.
And Jim fell, and then you fired twice.
Once.
Captain, how soon can you land? I can't tell. You can tell me, I'm a doctor. No, I mean, I'm just not sure. Okay, take a guess. Well, not for another 2 hours. You can't take a guess for another 2 hours? You're right on time, Lamicus. Make yourself a drink, baby. No, thanks, Dutch. Who are you and how did you get here? I'm the locksmith. And I'm the locksmith.
Can you fly this plane and land it?
Surely you can't be serious.
I am serious. And don't call me Shirley.
I just both. But we're all counting on it.
Blue jean baby, LA lady, seamstress for the band, pretty eye, heart smile, you marry a music man. Ballerina, you must have seen her dancing in the sand. And now she's in me, always with me, tiny dancing in my hand. Jesus breathe out in the street, condemned to get south of dawn. Turning back, she just laughs. Boulevard is not that bad. Come on, man, he makes a stand. In the auditorium, looking on, she sings the song. The words she knows, she hums. I feel so real, lying here, and no one knew, only you, and you can't hear me, and I say it softly, slowly. Sometimes I dance, that's on the highway. She's sometimes dance. Baby, down, let me see some land.
Elton John. Look, whenever I put those glasses on, that means I'm playing Elton John. Look, when you watch the Blackie Fitzpatrick show, let me pull back for a second here. I got a couple more seconds before it becomes December 9th here in Vienna, Austria. Good, Meredith. Flush it down the drain. Bingo. Never throw the baby out with the bathwater. Just throw out the bathwater. It is now 0000, and I want to make a request to my mother. Mom, happy birthday, 81. We get the commercial here. It says play video gaming. Oh, I love playing songs that I never ever heard before, or maybe I did hear them and I forgot. That's from Styx. Don't sit down on the plexiglass toilet. Look, funny track. I played Styx before, but never that track before. I know that's I call that a filler. Never heard it on the radio, Mike. Thank you so much for. I love playing songs that I never heard before. And I'm being honest. A lot of people think that maybe I'm being farcical, whimsical, talking in jest. Incorrect. I actually do like hearing stuff that I never heard before. Clink! Cheers from Vienna. That was PG-13, Mike, what you just wrote, and I'm going to say no comment. It's a funny song, actually. It was hilarious. And I said this before on my show. When I walk out of the room, doesn't mean I'm not hearing the music. Trust me. My neighbors upstairs, downstairs, left and right, and people in other districts are hearing my show right now. The show is not just popular on YouTube, but I have neighbors who are afraid to call the police because they're foreigners. One of the things that's funny about the Black Perspective show is that I always tell the truth. And that's why sometimes it sounds funny. The sound that you might be hearing in the background is I have the fan on. It's really cold out here. It's cold. So I turn the fan back on. The heater, the space heater thing, right? So you might hear that sound in the background. Bear with me, okay? I'm barefoot. I'm trying to keep warm. The Blackie Fitzpatrick show. Well, think about it. Hold on a second. Backtrack. Okay, it's established I'm the king of lo-fi, right? People go, oh, wow, he's the king of lo-fi. Good. Blah, blah, Nyborg and all that stuff. He plays the big hits. He'll play weird stuff. He puts on comedy, audio, and interviews people sometimes. Sometimes I even have a walrus on the show. She ain't here right now. Sometimes she shows up. The Blackie Fitzpatrick show, once again, I say, look, I'm going to say it like a million times and cut me some slack. The Blackie Fitzpatrick show is about acceptance. Not just for me. For you. There are a lot of places to go to. Live chats or whatever. And one has an experience. That's okay. I've been there. Look, if anybody can hear my voice, once again, okay, I'll say it this way, if you can hear my voice. I am under the entertainment section. On YouTube. Most of my friends are multitaskers. It's pretty cool, huh? 2, 3 things at the same time. Pretty cool. 4, 5. Virtuoso, yoga instructor, doctor. Piece of paper. Falsified records. It is now 0013. You definitely are watching the Blackie Good Spectre Show. This is a pretend scratch. This is also pretend scratch. Look. The deal is, and everybody knows this part, what is Blackie going to say next? It could be Clink. You might be right. Could be nothing. You might be right. I'm actually in a good mood, Mike. I'm playing a game right now. I'm actually in a real good mood. That's the funny part. I'm playing a game. Keep up. Yes, Meredith. Now you want to play with me. What game am I playing? I'm playing a game right now. I'm in a great mood. Trust me, I'm not in a bad mood. I'm in a great mood. What game am I playing? It'd be nice to put a label on it. What game am I playing? There it is, a number one for a star. I already told you what the image was that I had. If I told you and you didn't understand me, that's fine. But I told you we need to talk in private, not in my chat. I saw something, you saw something, and I'd love to be able to figure out how close we are. Intuition is 85% correct. If we trust ourselves, we're above average. If you're just joining us, you're watching the Blackie for Skype show live from Vienna. Yeah, I'm a Massel, and I'm playing a game right now, and we're trying to figure out if anybody can figure out the title of this game. Cheers from Vienna. Clink!